W105 FM, I'm meteorologist Ron Alberts.
Your country plays on W105.
Here is your Liar Liar Pants on Fire update.
It's estimated that 200 million people have died, probably by the time I finish this talk.
Be in the Breakfast Club, powered by Carlsbad Chevrolet, and broadcasting from the Inn of the Mountain God studio. Text line at 877-396-W105.
Okay, you ready? Yeah. Here it comes. Okay, I'm ready.
Don't get up without us.
Okay, turn your radio up.
Good morning, gentle freaks.
Who are you calling a freak?
You and your whole freak show.
You're a freak.
Freak.
Well, that definitely is clarifying.
What a freak. Freaky.
I'll tell you what's freaky.
Freaky Hump Day.
Never heard of it.
Never heard of it.
We're trying something new.
The Grassroots Viral Campaign.
Now your freak flag's flying. Let the freak out begin.
Showtime.
It is a hum day. God bless America and God bless you this morning. Be in the Breakfast Club on the air. We'll check the hot weather. Got good news, though, concerning the weather. We'll get to that. And Roseanne Barr, probably the most interesting comment. I'll get to that coming up this morning. Tom A. is in the studio.
Morning,
Will
everybody.
Rooney will be with us for a little while this morning, but then has to jet off to doctor's appointment. So, Will, you with us?
I am.
So, I just got to say, bro,
Tell me.
you've got one of the cleanest cars that I've ever seen in my entire life. I went to throw something out.
Yeah, I heard you.
And it's awesome that you don't bring the biscuit inside, that you leave it on the seat.
Well, not only that, but there's so many fast food bags that there's not even room on the floor anymore.
No,
They're like
it's
all over the seat.
overflowed on the seat.
Yeah.
Anybody want me to share that on social media?
I think you should. I think you should share it on social media.
No. Because it's what do you call it?
Dude.
Airbrushed.
Yeah,
It's
sure
not
it is.
airbrushed.
I can go do a
picture this
video.
morning.
I could go do a video if you like. And it's awesome that you're sticking to the plan.
Eh.
Have you left out any fast foods?
Half-bitten biscuit. I don't.
Dude,
as
the
you can
biscuit's
see.
gone. It is gone.
Shut up.
And even if it was half bitten, you don't need the biscuit. Just eat the meat.
Shut up. Shut up. Have you ever heard of cleaning out the
It's
car?
too hot to be cleaning stuff out, man. Are you kidding me?
Okay. Well, we have such a fly problem anyway.
Yeah.
I can only imagine the car.
Oh,
Let me ask you this much. Do you have stock in Allsups?
I should get you.
I mean, it seems like you might.
It's yes way, by the way.
Also, some McDonald's. He needs to
Dude,
stock up.
and then he's at Wendy's. He's moving over the Wendy. Evidently, he's got a crush on Wendy's.
Wendy's isn't cheap.
No, but I ate a salad there every time I go fish.
Shut up there and no
Oh,
damn
crap.
salad. That's
Not
a burger.
That is not a salad wrapper.
What, are they wrapping it in that tinfoil wrapper now?
Keep it fresh. Hello.
I'm going to tell you something that ain't fresh is that
Dude.
damn car.
The only person you're lying to is yourself, because we know better.
The denial continues. 609 Insurance Awareness Day going on today. International Day of Piercing, body piercing. Tom, you have anything pierced?
Never, ever had anything.
So nipple piercing and that type of stuff? No. International Cap Locks Day. There's one dude I know that everything goes cap locks.
So I can read
I
it.
got my ear pierced on a bet one time.
Is it really?
I had my ear pierced for a long, long time. I had a bee,
Yeah.
and you can actually. We's like, I'm going to stick an earring through it just to.
So, Will, what did you put in your ear? Any type of ear device?
No, just a stud. I only had it for a day, literally. I did it for the bet, and then
Oh.
I let it close up. So
National Two a Day, whatever the hell that is. And a lot of things going on. The governor starting that hotline for people coming from out of state. Business is so big in the abortion business, the killing baby business in this state. The governor has set up a hotline so people from out of state can actually call the hotline to find out the nearest abortion center near them. Isn't that so sad?
It's sad.
well, we made killing babies a priority in this state.
And I just got to ask this. When is it time for the Catholic Church to say enough to Joe Biden, Nancy Pelosi, Michelle Lujan Gresham. We don't need you. We don't want you in our church. We do not. There was one priest that stood up to Joe Biden and Nancy Pelosi and would not give them communion. Just said, I know the way you vote and you're a sinner and I will not give it to you. That guy was chastised.
Yeah, he was.
But isn't it time for maybe the Catholic Church to say, no, 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 no?
Enough.
Well, they're
is enough.
unrepentant sinners. They're doing this and they're proud of it.
I'm just sick that we have set up a hotline and we can't even stop with the killing of babies when it comes to Child Protective Services or CYFD. Set up a hotline for that. Set up a hotline for kids that you believe are being abused. Let's get that straight. But no. Abortion hotline, just to make sure everybody knows. Senator Eric Schmidt is targeted Pete Buttigieg after a bill introduced to Senate demanding transportation executive take commercial flights instead of private jets. But Pete can't imagine flying commercial. I mean, those pesky climate change deniers. By the way, he took 18 flights on private jets paid for by us. And yesterday at the airport, none too happy. We have a shortage of FAA employees. We have a shortage of air traffic controllers. Any idea why we have this shortage, Will?
Oh, is it still from COVID restrictions?
Yeah, well, COVID, yeah, exactly. Many people just decided they were going to retire. So now we have a shortage of air traffic controllers. And so yesterday, I think there were 1,800 flights that were canceled. You know what they're trying to blame it on? Of course, Mother Nature, the weather. We had storms everywhere. No, you didn't have enough air traffic controllers, is what you. And I mean, it's going to be a while before you can ramp that up. It's not like you can train somebody to be air. That's a very stressful job. Tom, do you ever think that you could be air traffic controller?
God, no. I make them planes wreck.
So legislation does allow the secretary and higher-ranking transportation officials to use private jets in emergency situations like disasters and that type of stuff. Like whenever the president opens his mouth and attempts to speak at a press conference, that's usually a disaster. And a viral video shows the Royal Caribbean cruise passengers scrambling for shelter as a freak storm sent furniture flying all over the place. Kind of weird. They tried to stay safe because the last couple of days of the cruise, nobody wants to come back after that. Everybody's like, I like the food. I think I'll just stay here. I mean, Hawaiian shirts were flying all over the place. Especially the ones with the pineapples, Tom.
Right.
The upside-down pineapples. Those were flying all over the place. 614, Tom A. in charge of the text line, working on the first can of Black Rifle coffee. And then...
Oh, we got to get some money from those guys.
And then I also found the cheap zero-sugar energy drink without the aspartame and without the what's the energy, the part that was bad for you in Red Bull?
Was it taurine?
Yeah, taurine. So this has nothing but green tea extract and that type of stuff. So and cheap, $1.48 a can.
Wow.
I'm on that Social Security. I got to go cheap. I got to go really, really cheap. All right, Tom A. in charge of the text line, 877-396-W105. Morning, Tom.
There's two accidents we need to report this morning. First, a text came in at 6:07. There was a bad accident, Tom, on 285 in the turnoff to Dexter. Now, the other one came in at 5:02 this morning, so it's been about an hour or so, on US 285, mile marker 95, southbound lanes between Roswell and Artesia. Two vehicles versus a semi. Southbound traffic is being diverted, and these two.
That's the same wreck.
Yeah, it could be the same wreck, but both reports came an hour after each other. So I'm gonna try to figure it out. Call the Travis County Sheriff's Office, see what's going on. Anyway, this report being brought to you by
Luke Ragsdale, RagsdaleLawFirm.com. Check Luke out today, reminding you, slow down, be safe, and get home to your family. Price of oil on the way, tweet of the day, and we have a new host. Now, can't they leave any job for somebody else besides this guy?
What do you do?
So, Pat Sajak is gone from the Wheel of Fortune next year.
Right.
Exiting. Who do you think got the gig?
Somebody we know?
Why would I know him? I mean, I hate to tell you this, 'cause just so you've seen them on TV, that doesn't mean you know them.
Well, know of them. How's that?
So who do you think it is? The dude's got like 8 jobs already.
Steve Harvey?
Steve Harvey's got one damn job.
Oh, no, he's got several of them.
So, Will, who do you think it is?
Michael Strahan.
Ryan Seacrest.
Oh.
I mean, that dude does radio, TV, and now he's got a game show. Keep at least one job in entertainment out there for Tom.
You know what? If the dude can do it and make the money, more power to him.
I mean, I gotta say this much: the guy is a worker.
Well, and like you said, they only film certain times of the year, so that's
Right.
actually got to be a fairly sweet gig.
So, Tom, there ain't no way you're staying up with his schedule.
No.
He gets up and does mornings. He does nighttime TV. Then now he's adding this. There's no way you could keep up with that.
How many years was he up the Kardashians' rear end?
Yep.
Right.
David Cornswet has been set to play Superman for a while, and it looks like he's on board with Lois Lane, new Lois Lane, James Gunn, Superman Legacy, James Cornswet. I have no idea who he is, none. And Julian Sands, 65 years old, actor, confirmed to be dead 5 months after he disappeared hiking. So now they're coming back saying, no, he's dead. All right, we're going to check in with Fox News coming up in just a bit. We'll keep you updated with everything going on. Price of oil on the way. Quick check of the weather being brought to you by Atlas Makeup Mirror. Atlas Makeup Mirror. Find them today, atlasmakeupmirror.com, or call local inventor Rebecca Long, 575-631-3189. 3 magnification mirrors, times 1, times 5, times 10 magnification. LED lights, comes in a traveling case. This thing travels all over the world with us. It weighs less than 4 pounds, comes in the traveling case. You know, probably one of the most remarkable things about the Atlas Makeup Mirror, yeah, look, the magnification's awesome. This thing stays charged forever. Go to the website. You can order right off the website, atlasmakeupmirror.com. You can also go check them out if you haven't seen the Atlas Makeup Mirror. Go look at it on Instagram and on Facebook. All the videos are up on there. And that website, again, atlasmakeupmirror.com. Hot day today, 104. Red flag warning in effect. You know what that means. We should have some wind coming up this afternoon. High temperature today, 104, but 30-mile-an-hour winds this afternoon. 35-mile-an-hour winds coming up tonight, and 30-mile-an-hour winds coming up for Thursday. The good news is by Friday, we're going to be in double-digit weather. 97 for the high coming up on Friday. Quick check of the weather being brought to you by State Representative Randall Pettigrew, District 61. That guy is a hard worker. He is the Ryan Seacrest of politicians. And I'm going to tell you why. He works for us. He understands that he works for us. And if you need help and you're in District 61 dealing with getting your driver's license, maybe there was, last year I had a situation where I paid the ticket, but they kept it on my record because I paid it to the state and not to the magistrate court. By the way, I never got that money back from the state. But I needed help, and I called Randy Pettigrew, and Randy was there to help me out. And, he was able to help me out. And eventually I went before the judge, and the judge goes, yeah, I can see where you paid it.
I remember all that.
Yeah, just pay. So Randy was instrumental in getting my driver's license back. after a mix-up, and then I was 9 months in the Philippines, so then I had a bench warrant for my arrest. Randy was instrumental in helping me out with that. So if you've got a situation and you're in District 61, call him today. This guy's a fighter fighting for Southeast New Mexico. Find him on the web at randallpettigrew.com. Hot. I can't wait to get to the double digits. They say Saturday, maybe only 94, so we can handle that. Tom, keep it up with the text, 877-396-W105.
On the subject of piercing, this text says, I used to have 9 piercings, was playing 2x2 sand volleyball, came down for a spike, and ripped my nipple piercing.
Ooh. Ouch.
That hurt. I took them out, and you know what? I have no desire anymore to have any of those, says the...
I bet that was sensitive for a while.
Right? And I'm sure the liberal says, Mad Dog, or say it's white privilege morons. He's texting this morning. And
I definitely think that we got some Biden privilege going on.
Woohoo! I got my oil field money.
Yeah, I'm going to be honest. I didn't check. I was actually yesterday paying my my tax for the car and getting some other stuff situated. Went back and tried to get my license renewed, but it's too early.
Okay.
Still nada for me.
Yeah, it's tough. So, and then tried to get my passport updated, and it's I can't until October of next year.
Wow.
Which I was just trying to get those things done because I won't be here. But we'll figure that out. But there is a way to do that online. I did change my voter registration, Tom. I am official independent.
Hater.
It's not like you backed the damn party anyway. You damn liberal.
I'm not.
You go against everything that the conservative Republican Party stands for.
No, sir.
So if you look up rhino in the dictionary, it's a picture of Tom.
Picture Tom right there. For sure. Right there, picture Tom. So, by the way, take it easy on me because Will's gone this morning, and I just can't take too much stupidness this morning.
Oh, by the way, I'm going to say this. You know, yesterday off the air after the show was over, we talked about my alarms not being loud enough and waking me up, right? So I came up with a solution yesterday. I have a fan that doesn't have a rod to stand up. So I took it off and used it to wake me. The way I did that was the vibration of the fan moved towards the headboard in my bus. And when it went off,
I just said take it easy on me.
What?
Here's a great idea.
What?
Turn off Do Not Disturb on your phone.
Pardon?
That's what I thought. 624 morning show this morning being brought to you by All American Cleaners, family owned and operated, treating you like family. Wash, dry, and fold your clothes, 17 pounds, $16.99. Roswell, Artesia, Carlsbad, Lovington, Hobbs, Eunice, and now in Jow, All American Cleaners, starching you up, dry cleaning, taking care of you. Check them out today. They're near you, All American Cleaners. I got a lot of stories to get to. Supreme Court rejects the election theory. Supreme Court yesterday rejecting the Republican-led effort that would have given state legislators sweeping power to establish rules for presidential and congressional elections. Case stemming from a fight over 14 U.S. House of Representative districts in North Carolina, which the state's top court last year blocked the state's electoral maps, saying it is unlawful and biased against Democratic voters. And what's the problem with that? Anyway, also Louisiana, their redistricting map was sent down in a flame. So it doesn't look. New Mexico, where do we stand on our congressional redistricting maps?
It won't be heard, I believe, until August. That certain case.
Wow. So far, Republicans have lost both cases.
Yep.
Not looking good for redistricting. Roswell man recently sentenced to 15 years in prison for shooting another man nearly 2 years ago. Per the electronic court records, Judge Jared Kowalski of New Mexico's 5th Judicial District handed down the sentencing in that case. Chad Lewis Thomas, 20 years old, during the June 16th court date, So accepted the plea deal of 15 years for murder. You remember this case? 15 years, 2 years probation. Oh, wow, 2 years probation for murder. Oh, thank God we're so tough on crime.
He's getting off young.
In exchange for charges, his initial not guilty plea switched that to no contest. Counts of tampering with evidence, controlled substance possession, and all that was dismissed. Doesn't matter if you tampered with evidence. Thomas, by the way, was also given another 9 years for pleading no contest. So total, he got 15 years for murdering another man.
Unbelievable.
We're so tough on crime that people keep doing it over. So this clown, he'll get out in 9.
Yeah.
At least. So he'll be 29 years old and get out of prison and be ready to kill somebody else. Hopefully it's not anybody that you know.
Sad, isn't it? Yeah.
It's pretty damn sad. All right, for whatever reason, this story, I got a blank page. But Jimmy Johnson's mother-in-law allegedly kills her husband and grandson. For whatever reason, I got a blank page.
Okay, so the rest of that story goes, Jimmy Johnson and his wife were in town, and what happened was that the mother-in-law supposedly killed her husband and a grandson in a house.
I think that's what I just said.
Yeah, but it was a murder-suicide.
Oh, wow. Didn't I just say that?
I was just filling in where you...
What exactly were you filling?
Well, that, I mean...
Because you brought nothing else to the table. I just told the damn story.
Anyway, Jimmy Johnson retired 2 years ago from racing full-time on the NASCAR circuit.
Why do I have to know that?
Because maybe people don't know who Jimmy Johnson is.
Will, and you got to go? Are you serious?
I'm sorry, man.
Man pleads guilty to beating a 2-year-old and leading to hospitalization. So the New Mexico man accused of beating that 2-year-old, sent him to the hospital, pled guilty. Stephen Gallegos pled guilty to 3 counts of child abuse, beating his girlfriend's son last year. The boy admitted to the hospital, bruises all over his body. Second time Gallegos is admitted to hurting a child. He pled guilty in 2011 to beating his then-girlfriend's child. And women, you're going to get with a loser like this? You know who's to blame? I'm going to be honest. The mother is to blame for putting a child in that situation, knowing this loser's background. By the way, the boy's mother, Stormy Torres, also faces charges in the beating. Good. Throw away the key on her. Look, I'm not saying this guy, Gallegos, should, he's not to blame, but the mother for putting the kid in that situation. You should know better. You should, you know, like I'm talking about people being vetted at the southern border. Before you get with somebody, you ought to vet them. You ought to know something about them. And if he's got a history of child abuse, beating a kid, why would you put your kid in that situation? 629, tweet of the day this morning being brought to you by Hobbs Airfield Speedway. They've got big races going on this weekend. Call Jamal for more information. 575-631-5099. Follow them on TikTok, Facebook, and Instagram. All the flyers are already posted on all the social media sites, so check them out. Racing coming up Friday. That's June 30th. Racing under the lights. Gates open at 6. Races start soon after that. Test and Tune, Junior Dragsters, and more. And July 1st, they're going to be racing, but of course, there'll also be fireworks put on by the city of Hobbs, so you can race and you can watch the races and watch the fireworks at the same time. They're going to be racing True Street, also Small Tire, Tailgate, Run What You Brung It, and more. Find out more information. Just follow them on Facebook, Instagram, and on TikTok. 6:30, tweet of the day this morning, being brought to you by Hobbs Airfield Speedway. And here is the tweet of the day.
You mind if we ask you a quick question?
Sure, go ahead. What you got?
We're doing a survey and we're asking people, what would you do if somebody broke into your house with the intentions to rob and harm your family?
Oh, I'd call 811.
811. You mean 911?
No, 811, because I'm going to need to know where to dig a hole.
877-396-W105. Tweet of the day being brought to you by Hobbs Airfield Speedway. Price of oil still to come. Our number 877-396-W105. Interesting day yesterday. Trump, DeSantis, Scott, and I think Chris Christie were all in New Hampshire yesterday. And latest polling numbers, you know who's up?
DeSantis?
DeSantis is up. No, DeSantis is down.
Really?
Trump is up.
Right, we'll figure that.
Surprising, Chris Christie is now at 6%.
What's he bring to the game?
No, that's your boy. That's your boy.
Oh, I never said that.
I'm very, very surprised that Tim Scott is not getting any traction. Very surprised. All right, thought for the day being brought to you by Wakefield Oil, 35 years serving Southeast New Mexico. Quality products, excellent service, dependable. Boom or bust, they are there for you. They deliver on-road and off-road. Stuff like DEF value, red diesel, green diesel, unleaded, interstate batteries. If you need them, find them at WakefieldOil.com. Follow them on Facebook. 35-plus years ago, Mr. Wendell Wakefield, yeah, he brought the family to New Mexico, started Wakefield Oil. Thought for the day being brought to you by Wakefield Oil. If the Facebook poke feature ever changed, I would like it to be called a stab, because some people I'd like to stab. It's my thought for the day being brought to you by Wakefield Oil. Tom A.
I might actually use it then.
Yeah, I would definitely stab. 632, Tom.
All right, Tommy in Carlsbad chiming in this morning. Is it just me, or did the 8 years of Obama seem like it took 20 years, and then the 4 years of Trump seemed like it was over in 2 months? And now under the Obama on steroids, the fast track to bankruptcy for the middle class, the torture, the torment, and the struggle seems to be going on. And you know what? It's in its 10th year already.
It just seems like Biden's been in office for, I mean, look at the damage that has been done. See, it just seems like it's been going on for a long, long, long time. All right, here we go. It's the Great Griff. More than $200 billion in COVID aid was stolen. Federal watchdog group saying that $200 billion stolen by two large COVID-19 relief initiatives. According to the estimates, $200 billion. The Business Administration Inspector finding that the Paycheck Protection Act and the Economic Injury Disaster Loan Program, COVID Economic Injury Loan Program, $2 billion stolen from the American people. Fraud all over the place. And has anybody been prosecuted? A handful of people, and that's it. I'm just going to be honest. When I saw how much money some local entities got, I went, damn, there's no way their payroll was that high.
Yeah.
But who am I to judge the free money from the government? Who am I to judge? A group of powerful state lawmakers met to talk about the future of the lower Rio Grande as the agreement with New Mexico and Texas has been, and of course that lawsuit has been going on forever. And right now the river's running twice as deep as it usually does at this time. Under the New Mexico-Texas Compact, more than half of the water in the Rio Grande has to get down to Elephant Butte. So farmers, of course, will have water. Problem with that is much of that water is salt water. So that's not helping any farmers. So in 2013, Texas sued New Mexico and Colorado for violating the compact. And so they're still discussing what's going to happen with that compact in the future. Trump leads grows in New Hampshire. DeSantis loses ground, and Chris Christie is up to a 6%. But Trump is 47%. 47%. And DeSantis is down to 19 now.
19.
Chris Christie up to 6%. And Tim Scott only received 4%. And Nikki Haley, where is she?
Where's my girl?
Nikki Haley, 2%.
I think she's the best candidate.
Boy, Tom knows how to back the winning horse.
I'm telling you. Current conditions have prompted Otero County to implement a burn ban, including control of agricultural burns, bonfires, campfires, and that type of stuff. By the way, if this goes into effect, the burn ban will be effective through July 3rd. July 3rd.
That's, yeah.
It doesn't seem like a long burn ban. On the way, we'll get to Hunter Biden. During the Obama days, did they omit Hunter Biden from the logs, from the guest logs? I'll get to that coming up next. And another whistleblower comes out talking about some of the hanky-panky things that the Bidens have been doing. I'll get to that. Price Oil this morning being brought to you by our buddies at Spinnaker Oilfield Cementers, currently hiring. They have a training program for multiple positions. Like if you ever supervised a frac crew, Spinnaker can teach you to become a seamening supervisor. Training program for that is called the SSIT program. Ever run a blender in the pad? Spinnaker can teach you to run a seamening truck and become a seamening equipment operator. Must have a Class A CDL and willing to work a lot of hours and make a lot of money. If you need more information, go to greatoilfieldjobs.com. Text Oilfield to 63566. They are an equal opportunity employer, drug-free employer.
West Texas Intermediate, $67.58 this morning, $72.11 for Brent crude, and the price of natural gas up a little bit, $2.80.
All right, I'm going to take out the trash coming up this morning. 638 Morning Show being brought to you by Rig Outfitters and the Home Store. Broadmoor Mall, extensive collection of FR jeans, coveralls, gloves, shirts, steel toe boots, and furniture, appliances, and electronics. Zero down financing. And Joe just bought out another furniture store, so he's got stuff. Well, he's got stuff that he's marking way, way, way down.
Yeah, some huge sales. They've got a lot of it on Facebook. You can go and check it out. But yeah, they've got everything under the sun. If you're looking for a couch or recliner, an end table, a dining room table, they've got some huge savings. Huge. I'm talking big time. So you got to check it out on Facebook. Just go to Rig Outfitters and Home Store on Facebook.
So, and right next door to Rig Outfitters and the Broadmoor Mall is Scrub Outfitters, the largest selection of medical scrubs in 100 miles. Big name brands, Dickies, Healing Hands, Medcountures, and more. Compression socks, yes, they got the cute ones. They also carry the very comfortable shoes and equipment to work in the medical field. Scrub Outfitters, Rig Outfitters, Broadmoor Mall. Tom and the text, and then one of the stupidest comments I've ever heard, Roseanne Barr up next.
Right. And a question for you, B. Hey, B, this texter's asking, how do you figure that the water coming into Elephant Butte is salt water when it comes from the melting snowpack up north?
I'm just telling you what I have heard in the past and what the story said. I don't know. Maybe a farmer can set me straight this morning.
Gotcha.
You don't remember that case? That was the case. That New Mexico, and Texas have been going to court, and they said it was salt water.
I kind of remember that. Another texter's asking.
Wait. Yeah. Can salt, or can there be like salt under the ground, like mines? That. Oh.
Could be.
Oh, and then the water mixes with it, and it turns into salt. I'm just asking.
Hey, Tom, got a solution for you, says the text. Go buy yourself a $2.50 Hungry Man TV dinner. Okay?
Oh, that's great for him. High blood pressure. Oh, don't worry about that. I'm on 2 high blood pressure medicines.
Yep, the buff fat, and use the $15 to buy a brand new alarm clock. Says.
Or just turn your phone off of Do Not Disturb.
No, I needed to disturb me. I needed to wake me up.
And that's why I said, turn it off. Do Not Disturb. Do you want me to do it for you?
You're going to have to show me here in a minute.
No, I'm not going to do it.
So you missed Eddie's text. He said, Rancho Grande Monday, 3 plates from the buffet.
Really?
Salad plate, and it was a
Dude, you
Calvin
ain't
Rest.
never found a salad you liked.
I was gonna say that's a bunch of BS.
It was. I tell you what, though, I people say, "Well, Tom, you're full of it." You go out, people.
No, you are full of it.
And a paparazzi just keeps popping up. What can I say?
Those are not called paparazzi. Those are called normal people who think it's funny because you lie about how much you eat on the radio.
You know why you can't find a woman? I'm going to be honest.
Why is that?
I'm going to tell you why you can't find a woman.
Tell me, Cupid, why?
I'm going to tell you why. Because you're a liar and lie about everything.
Dude,
that's the exact reason. Nobody wants a liar.
I've never learned how to lie.
I'm going to be honest. I'm an ass, but I tell the truth.
You're lying, ass.
Even when you don't want to hear it.
Ass, but I tell the truth.
Sure.
But you got to lie about everything. Oh, I don't do buffets anymore.
The proof is in the pudding or the wrappers in Tom's car.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm surprised you didn't bring the leftovers from the buffet and leave them in the car, too.
Well,
the smell of that car must be really nice.
You know, I'm fixing to get out my new vehicle soon.
A new vehicle.
I give it 2 weeks and it's trash, too.
Nice. By the way, Mad Dog again, he was texting in. I wonder when Michelle Lujan Grisham will be pushing for banning backyard barbecues because, well, contributes to climate
I'm sure that's coming. By the way, what's new to you? When you say I'm going to get a new vehicle, what's new?
Well, it's pre-owned, but it's very nice. And
give me the year.
2013. And once I get my last insurance check, I use it to pay that vehicle. April 2nd. This has been 90 days almost.
That's your fault. Do business with a crappy insurance company.
It's not crappy.
And you get crappy results.
It's the first time I've had an accident to report to them.
That you reported. There have been plenty of accidents, believe me.
And one more text, boy. This text saying 3 private buses turning off on Whip Road, now westbound on 62-180. Wonder if it's full of illegals on the move.
I'm probably moving them to your man camp.
So,
all right, Roseanne Barr makes a dumb comment, stupid comment, and you know what's sad? She was actually serious.
I heard that.
And isn't Roseanne Barr Jewish herself?
I think she is.
I do believe she's Jewish. But this is what she had to say about the Holocaust. She was on some podcast. Is it her podcast? I don't know.
Yes.
It's her podcast.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Here's what I guess she's trying to get some traction by saying dumb stuff. Here's what she said.
You know, there's such a thing as the truth and facts, and we have to stick to it. And,
it's scary.
And that is the truth. And nobody died in the Holocaust either.
Man.
That's the truth.
Yeah.
It should happen. 6 million Jews should die right now because they cause all the problems in the world, but it never happened.
Holy
But it never
my
happened.
God.
Wow.
Okay. Anti-Semitic much? I mean, you could say that that's anti-Semitic. I've heard a lot of things that they call anti-Semitic that's not.
Mm-hmm.
Why is that not headline news?
So, I mean, remember the old Kanye West? They completely
yes.
abolished his deal with Adidas over what he said that really wasn't that bad. This is terrible.
Never happened. Are you kidding me?
This is nuts.
That no one died in the Holocaust.
Yeah, but 6 million.
We just called it the Holocaust for the hell of it.
Yeah, 6 million Jews should die. That's what she said. Pretty sad. All right, Candace Owens talking about Pride Week. As Pride Week comes to an end, how many days left of Pride Week, Tom? 2.
Oh, God.
So 2 more days left. And I got a story in my stack somewhere about Santa Fe. The pride flag was damaged. And 2 occurrences. Now, if this was the American flag, it wouldn't even make the news.
You're right.
But the pride flag being maybe it's freedom of speech. You can burn the American flag. Why couldn't you burn the pride flag? I'm just asking if the American
that's
flag.
a hate crime, B.
Oh, that's a hate crime. So the American flag, it has been determined by the Supreme Court that you can burn the American flag.
Yes.
And it stands for your right to freedom of speech. So if you burn or destroy the pride flag, wouldn't that be, unless it's somebody else's pride flag, then that you can't damage somebody else's property. But here's what Candace Owens had to say about Pride Month.
I even think Black History Month needs to go away. But let me tell you something. If black people are getting 1 month for the stuff that we live through in America, somebody's going to need to explain to me how it is that gay people and lesbian and trans people also got a month. Like, what somebody give me the history lesson, right, that qualifies an entire month in celebratory rainbows. Was there an island where there was gay people that were living happily, and all of a sudden they got put onto boats and chains and brought over to America and forced to work? I missed that history lesson that justifies them being able to throw their asses in my face for an entire month. It's annoying and it's ridiculous.
So they get a whole month. Now, Will, I would have waited to play this, but you're going to be leaving us shortly, so I wanted you to hear this. I think that this is blasphemous and goes against every church doctrine, everything that it says in the Bible. Look, gay people can be good people, and they should be able to go to church. But listen to this church. The church, is it Church of Sparkles? I think that's what it's called. Listen to this and see if it doesn't just rub you the wrong way.
I invite you to rise in body or spirit, and let us confess our faith today in the words of the Sparkle Creed. I believe in the non-binary God, whose pronouns are plural. I believe in Jesus Christ, their child, who wore a fabulous tunic and had 2 dads, and saw everyone as a sibling child of God.
By the way, this is for real. I mean, I can't make it up.
So I really want to cuss right now. What the actual? Seriously,
this is a real church.
That had 2
two Jesuses. Believe that.
Who wore a beautiful tunic.
A fabulous tunic.
Oh, fabulous. My bad. Fabulous.
Somebody throw Sodom and Gomorrah at him.
It was fabulous.
Yeah, it was fabulous. All right, taking out the trash on the way. We'll talk about the Obama administration. They omit Hunter Biden's name off the White House visitors logs.
Yeah.
Isn't that criminal?
You would think. Why would they do that? Because, I mean, everything was on the up and up. No one was, had any clue about anything nefarious going on.
So we got taking out trash on the way. We've got things that happen on this date in history. Check of the weather being brought to you by WWRV3.com. Give them a call, 988-0392. 3 RV parks in Carlsbad. They also have 3 RV parks that are very quiet, pet-friendly, very well lit up, and a great place for the working men and women. 162 RV hookups, all coming with 30 and 50 amps. All utilities included, including that high-speed internet. If you like gaming or streaming movies, you're not going to have a problem there. So go to the website and check them out, get your pricing, and or just stop in and visit them at any of their 3 locations in Carlsbad. WWRV3.com. Call 988-0392 today. Looks like it's going to be hot. 104 for the high, 30-mile-an-hour winds. It's like the devil is going to be breathing on your neck. 35-mile-an-hour winds tonight, 72 the overnight low. 100 tomorrow, 30-mile-an-hour winds. And finally, Friday, the wind will be gone, and we will be only in double digits, 97, and they say even cooler coming up on Saturday.
For that.
Quick check of the weather being brought to you by Main Trailer Sales. Don't go camping without Main Trailer Sales. Fifth Wheel Travel Trailers, toy haulers. They've got them all. They have a huge selection at both of their lots in Roswell, and they've been around 65 years. Why would you mention they've been around for 65 years? Well, because they treat people the right way. That's why they've been around 65 years and continue in business today. Go take the virtual tour. MainTrailerSalesInc.com. 575-622-1751. If you're in the market for a travel trailer or a fifth wheel, Go check them out right now. MainTrailerSalesInc.com. Don't go camping without Main Trailer Sales.
Hey, B, a couple of people have texted in about the Roseanne comment, and they said that soundbite from Roseanne was on the Theo Vaughn podcast, and it was all comedy. She was talking about how no one wants to admit the truth in live. That bit was pure sarcasm if you listen to the podcast. They said.
I went back and listened to the whole comment. I don't know if it was sarcasm. I don't. And guess what? If it's sarcasm, Fox and Friends picked it up this morning. It was on Fox and Friends. It was on every major website that I went to this morning.
Yeah.
So if they got me, they got everybody else along with me.
Yep. And if it was serious by Hollywood.
Did you see it on TV?
Oh, I heard it on audio.
So I'm going to go back and look at it.
She sounded serious to me, V.
Well, she's an actor, Tom, or actress.
Well, now she's out of a job, period.
She's been out of job for a long time, and it doesn't seem to hurt her. Seems like she's made some money. All right, Tom, wrap her up.
All right, James and Eunice this morning saying, there you go, B. That's what you get when you get women who are church leaders. It's all about inclusion. I'm not saying all male pastors are called either, says James and Eunice.
So what about all the male pastors that have, had affairs?
Yeah.
A bunch of perverts sexualizing kids.
Say me, I am not a sinner.
What about Jimmy Swaggart? I'm down here. I have sinned. I'm on Airline Highway in New Orleans picking up cheap prostitutes, taking them to the skanky hotels. Well, let me get that right. No hotels. They're all motels. That's a little different. And when I say skanky, I mean skanky.
Okay.
Or why did you rent by the hour?
Yes. Well, they could be rented by the minute. And I'm not speaking from,
And the Rockets chiming in. What the heck was that?
So I'll go back and listen. But if they got me, they got everybody else because everybody else picked that thing up.
Sure did. And one more text. The devil's in control of this world. The good and the righteous will always fight against the evil in this world, says Jeff Thoreau. All
right, we're going to check in, find out. I got sad news to report this morning. Football player that me personally, watched play for years at Arkansas, moved on to the NFL. He passed away. He was only in his 30s. So
saw that, too.
I'll get to that this morning. 6:53 news this morning being brought to you by Roadrunner Grill. They just got finished having their seafood buffet. And
they're doing it again on Friday.
Oh, they're doing it again on Friday. Yep. Wow. So if you love seafood, they've got the seafood buffet coming up Friday at Roadrunner Grill. And they always have awesome breakfasts. So right now they're serving up breakfast. They have the buffet for lunch and the seafood buffet. You don't want to miss that on Friday. Give them a call if you want to order in advance and you pick up food for everybody in the office or maybe on location in the patch. Their number 575-748-3324. Big seafood buffet going on Friday, lunch buffet going on today, and right now they're serving up breakfast. Roadrunner Grill, they're in Artesia inside the Best Western Pecos Inn. Checking in with Fox News. We're being the Breakfast Club on W105.
Fox News. I'm Chris Foster. President Biden gives a speech in Chicago today, the first of several about what the White House calls Bidenomics.
What is Bidenomics? The White House is glad you asked. They just released this statement. Bidenomics is already delivering for the American people, they say. Our economy has added more than 13 million jobs, including nearly 800,000 manufacturing jobs, and we've unleashed a manufacturing and clean energy boom.
Fox's Doug Luzader, the Republican National Committee, calls this the Biden Bankrupting America tour. Criminal charges against Daniel Penny over Jordan Neely's death are being unsealed at his arraignment in New York today.
Penny subdued Neely on a subway car May 1st. Witnesses on that train said Neely, who was homeless, acted threateningly toward riders. Penny, who is free on bond, maintains it was not his intent to kill Neely.
Fox's Gernal Scott. Penny was initially arrested on manslaughter charges. America's listening to Fox News.
This is Daniel Velos, General Manager, Carlsbad Chevrolet, and our sizzling summer sell down begins now. What does that mean for you? That means more discounts. That means more money for your trade, parts discounts. We are giving them out like crazy. We're buying cars and we're buying them from you and all across the USA and bringing them right to our parking lot. That's right. Let's make a deal. Our sizzling summer sell down begins now. That's right here, 2155 South Canal Street in Carlsbad. Carlsbad Chevrolet, your home of the great guys.
McNabb Services in Hobbs, New Mexico is now hiring for CDL drivers and diesel mechanics. They offer competitive pay, free health insurance and life insurance, dental and vision insurance, a matching 401k plan, safety bonuses, and sign-on bonuses. If you want to join the team at McNabb Services in Hobbs, apply in person at 5370 Carlsbad Highway or call 575-391-8282. Again, that's 5370 Carlsbad Highway or call 575-391-8282.
This is Davis Smith, the Guerrilla Lawyer, and I'm talking to you from my office on 3130 North Grimes in Hobbs, New Mexico. Our office has exploded with new clients. And do you know why? Fast settlements, fantastic customer service, and man, we love paying our clients money. If you get injured in a car wreck, you come see the Gorilla. Remember, if you get injured, you get the Gorilla.
Visit 3130 North Grimes or call 575-964-2720. That's 964-2720.
Shooters, the annual H.F. Sinclair Freedom Play Shoot is set for July 15th at the Eddy County Shooting Range. The main event is on Saturday with an optional Friday night light shoot and dinner for just $35. For Saturday's event, 1 in 4 participants will win a prize, gun boards, raffles, and lunch included. Shooters supply their own shells. Proceeds benefit the local FFA. Sponsorships are available. Registration details at artesianchamber.com. The H.F. Sinclair Freedom Play Shoot, July 14th and 15th at the Eddy County Shooting Range on Firehouse Road, Artesia. Registration deadline is July 3rd. Info available at artesianchamber.com.
Wanting an affordable, quiet place to park your RV while you're working in or around Carlsbad? WWRV is 3 RV parks with one goal: to be a quiet place for their working tenants. 162 RV sites with 30 and 50 amp available. All utilities are included in the price, including premier wired internet at each site for your gaming and movie streaming. WWRV is pet friendly and well lit with plenty of street lights. Get pricing and contact info by visiting their website at www.rvx3.com or call 575-988-0392 for WWRV.
Honey, what are you doing? It's 4 a.m.
Well, I'm making a big breakfast for you and the kids. We got to get going this morning. It's a long drive to Midland Airport.
I booked our flights out of our airport here in Hobbs. It's in town, not in Texas.
Well, you want some toast?
Is that strawberry?
Organic boysenberry.
I'm going back to bed.
Love you.
Flying in and out of Hobbs gives you more time and less stress. So when it's time to fly, you gotta fly Hobbs.
Come out to the 67th Annual Smokey Bear Stampede, July 1st through 4th at the Lincoln County Fairgrounds in Capitan. This event will have nightly open rodeos, daily ranch rodeos, along with a youth ranch rodeo. There'll be a new $16,000 added to the average jackpot with $1,500 for first place and $500 for second place. Come out on July 1st for their annual parade along Smokey Bear Boulevard and meet Smokey Bear. They will have mutton busting, calf scramble, cowboy trade day, food, and much more. Plus nightly dances on July 1st and 2nd from 9 to midnight and free concerts on July 3rd featuring Kyle Nix and the 38s. And on July 4th, the Lowdown Drifters. Event admission is $12 for adults and $8 for seniors and kids 6 to 12 years of age. The 67th Annual Smokey Bear Stampede in Capitan, New Mexico. This ad paid for by Lincoln County Lodgers Tax.
You know what makes me sick? You know what makes me so mad I just want to take the wrinkles out of my forehead? With a steam iron. I heard this story the other day where some rich person magazine called Fortune come out with a list of the top 100 things about America. Let's say the number one thing they liked about our country is our resilience. Well, amen to that, brother. This country can take a licking and keep on ticking, no matter what bonehead party is in charge. Here's some of the rest of this list. All right. Title IX, the Assembly Line, Batman, the Bald Eagle, the G.I. Bill, Smokey the Bear. I got no argument with any of that. Dolly Parton, I think that might count as 2. Anyhow, I was thinking, it was a pretty good list. If you're stinking rich and read Fortune magazine, what about the rest of us, so? So I come up with my own list. I call it my top 100 things regular Americans like about America. And it might not be 100 things because I was drinking a little bit at the time. And after about 4 beers, I was having a hard time controlling my pencil. But here we go. Top 100 things regular Americans like about America. Corn dogs, tent campers, beer, Powerball jackpots, demolition derbies, John Wayne waffles, the Three Stooges Backer Weeks, Snickers bars, biscuits and gravy, cheerleaders, and Howie Mandel. I don't quite understand that one. I just know he makes me smile. Fried catfish and hush puppies, lingerie football, regular football, high school football, pee-wee football, but not, I repeat, fantasy football. We like die-hard movies, Yippee-Ki-Yay, Swamp People, Charlie Daniels, Horseshoes, NASCAR, Pete Rose, Bass, the Sticky, the Mini Sticky, and the Giant Sticky. That might be where the beer was kicking in. We like Smokey the Bandit, 1 and 2, not so much 3. We like Hooters restaurants and deer hunting, Jello wrestling, SEAL Team 6, and monster trucks. We like Wheel of Fortune and cheese hats. Wake up, America! We like the Whopper, funnel cakes, cowboy boots, Jack Daniels and Jim Beam, and bumper boats, especially bumper boats. After a couple of Jack Daniels. That's what makes this country great. Amero Pizza American Pizza.
Call or text 877-396-W105.
The number one source of local news and information, B and the Breakfast Club. Wake up! Wake up! Wake up!
My wife thinks that
I'm surrounded by idiots.
He's 80 years old. Harrison Ford will star in the 5th and final Indiana Jones movie. Here are some of the titles that were up for consideration. Indiana Jones and the Dentures of Doom. Watch as he makes his way through a bowl of oatmeal. Indiana Jones and the Temple of Assisted Living. Raiders of the Last Medicine Cabinet. He's not trying to procure ancient artifacts. He is an ancient artifact. Indiana Jones and the Search for Prune Juice. Indiana Jones and the Early Bird Special. Or Indiana Jones and the Kids That Won't Get Off His Lawn. The 5th and final sequel.
Check the app for showtimes. Nobody uses the newspaper anymore, Grandpa.
And good morning to you. 7:03. Will's going to be with us for a little while longer, and then he's got to buzz off. But it'll just be me and Butthead.
Hey, wait a minute.
It's tough. So we'll get to that. Also, taking out trash on the way. Things that happen on this date in history. Morning show this morning being brought to you by Rusty Ball Speed Shop, located in Ruidoso, 1509 Southers Drive. They got everything. You ever thought about getting one of those vintage gas pumps? They've got them. Also, very unique stuff and apparel. So go in there, check them out. Furniture, candles, knives, hats, shirts, gag gifts, women's clothing. They've got it all. RustyBallSpeedShop.com. And if you call them at 575-937-5215, make sure and tell them, hey, I heard about you guys on Being the Breakfast Club. Find them today in Ruidoso, 1509 Southers Drive. Check them out today. Hot day, all day today. In fact, I don't believe we're going to get a break. I mean, it's going to be 104, but 30-mile-an-hour winds by this afternoon. 35-mile-an-hour winds tonight, down to about 73. 30-mile-an-hour winds for your Thursday, high temperature 100. And finally, we see double digits, 97 coming up on Saturday, even cooler coming up on Sunday. Check of the weather being brought to you by Rusty Ball Speed Shop. Check them out. 7:05, Tom.
All right, good morning, guys. They're still trying to clean up the car accident on 285 headed south right before Shawnee Road. So slow down and be safe. And again, this report being brought to you by
Luke Ragsdale, RagsdaleLawFirm.com. Check him out today.
Roseanne comment was sarcasm? Says one of the texter. And by the way, that podcast was about 2 weeks ago, and the news is just now picking up.
Well,
on
that's not unusual.
The texter saying this morning.
I mean, I'm not bragging, but sometimes I have stories, and Fox News picks it up a week, 2 weeks after I have already talked about it.
That's right. That's right. And yay for getting in the double digits temperatures at the end of the week. I mean, it's been hot out there, says the texter. You're so right about that. And there you go. Uh-oh. He's jamming.
I get Tom. All right, Donald Trump in New Hampshire yesterday. I'll play some of his cuts still to come. And Kamala Harris, congratulations. She has the dubious distinction of having the lowest negative ratings of any modern-day vice president.
Jeez.
In the history of polling for NBC. I'm going to be honest. Al-Qaeda and ISIS polled higher than Kamala. Her positive rating is 32%. 32% of people believe that Kamala is pretty good. And by the way, those people had been hitting the bong, the ones that voted that they like Kamala. Thank you. New survey shows that AI interviews will be used about 43% of companies using AI. Look, this is kind of scary. Not that I'm afraid AI is going to take my job or something, but is Joe Biden the first AI, Tom?
No.
Have you ever thought maybe Joe Biden's a robot? Dude does not look like he used to. Does not talk like he used to talk. I'm just saying.
Even then, he wasn't that good at it.
So speaking of AI, I got to talk about something real quick. AI is scary, but it's also cool because there's some cool stuff they're doing now. There's a new, of course, we use Adobe for a lot of our stuff at the station, and particular Adobe Audition, which is what you use to edit audio. But there's a new beta for a new Adobe program called Adobe Firefly. And basically, it's text to image and text to audio AI. So I basically told it to give me a bee talking into a radio microphone. I have to show you guys the pictures it came up with.
Cool.
And then one for Tom. And they actually came out pretty good. And I had several versions. You just type in whatever you want, and it immediately generates these images.
Did you see the podcast that it was Joe Rogan and it sounded like Joe Rogan? It wasn't Joe Rogan. And they did about 10 minutes. It sounded just like Joe, but it wasn't Joe. It was AI. That's what's scary. That you could have a foreign leader say something, and it's not even him, but it sounds just like him.
There was a movie I saw once about that. Yeah.
Thank you for bringing so much to the table.
I saw it, and they pretended to be the president, but it wasn't the president.
We got to do Taking Out Trash, being brought to you by Trash Eaters, 575-390-4549. They do residential pickup. Find out more on Trash Eaters today by going to the website, trash-eaters.com. They do residential trash pickup. Trash Eaters reminding you to give to the Lovington Shelter so they can spay and neuter the animals, ship them off to a no-kill facility. They need volunteers. Yes, they need monetary donations, but they also need volunteers. Get in touch with the Lovington Shelter today. You remember the machete-wielding New York City professor who allegedly threatened a New York Post reporter? She finally has a court date. And what made me so sick was all the woke people that were following her to court.
Oh.
All her woke students following her to court. Now, she actually threatened the reporter, saying, I'm going to chop you up. Oh. And why would you need a machete in New York City? It's not like there's a forest that you're going to go chop down cane. So, spokesperson from the DA's office said status hearing was held Monday to confirm the DA's office was in compliance with discovery and evidence. Spokesperson confirmed that everything is satisfactory and the court date will be August 14th. Watch this person get off. I mean, do you think they're going to throw her in jail? I'm doubting that they throw her in jail. Will she lose her job? And what she was upset about was abortions. Abortions. Not that she's against abortions. See, at the school, 2 students had put out anti-abortion, pro-life material on a table, and she went off. That's why the New York Post went to her to talk to her. Was about her throwing their stuff away and pitching a fit. They never dreamed that she was going to go get a machete and threaten them in the hall. I'm taking out the trash because I already know she's not going to jail. You could threaten to chop people up nowadays. As long as you're on the right side, which is actually the wrong side, you're not going to jail. And, boy, that was an epic miss of the trash.
Sure was.
All right, 7-Eleven, Tom, 7-Eleven.
All right. It's funny that you mentioned that if you ask Alexa where Joe Biden wrecked his bike, it will tell you that he died a couple of years ago, says the texter.
That's scary.
Right. I wonder if somebody could use the AI to access somebody else's voice recognition bank account. I mean, buyer beware. That's Walker from Roswell.
You're right about that.
Because all you got to say is me. And AI is the devil, says Jeffro.
Weird thing happened at the Pink concert in England the other day. During the middle of a song, someone threw ashes of their mom on stage.
Oh, man.
I saw the video.
Oh, dude, that's just...
Well, so they were in a baggie.
Mm-hmm.
So they weren't loose. They weren't in an urn. They were in a Ziploc bag. And they threw... And so Pink picked up the bag. And she, looks out in the crowd, and she goes, "This is your mom? I don't know how I feel about that."
Yeah, look,
did she very respectfully put him behind the speaker, and they just kept on singing?
I want to be cremated. Number one, I'm cheap. The wife does not want me to be cremated. She wants to have me, laid out so everybody could see me and do the whole, have my kids come to the Philippines and pay. I want to be cremated. And I want my kids to carry my ashes to Tiger Stadium and sprinkle my ashes on the 50-yard line. I don't know how they're going to get in.
Right.
But just sprinkle my ashes.
Wow.
But the wife is dead set against me being cremated. Number one, she thinks that
she's Catholic. Catholics don't do that, do they?
Why wouldn't Catholics be cremated?
Well, her. I mean, she's a staunch Catholic.
And why wouldn't they be cremated?
Because your whole body wouldn't go to heaven. That's the way it works.
Your soul goes to heaven, Tom.
Well,
I mean, good luck getting your body to heaven.
I know. I would not want to be buried either. I mean, I'm claustrophobic to begin with.
Yeah, that's my big concern.
Anyway, you were saying.
Anyway, Will just did the story for me. She threw the ashes on the, by the way, another concert, Rod Stewart kicking off his concert in England, concert tour in Plymouth, was called aside once he got on stage and told, hey, the mayor would like to remind you the city requires you to wrap up your concert at 10:30. His mic was still on, and you could hear him say, tell the mayor to blank off. Moments later, they actually turned the lights off at the Coliseum. They shut the power. I guess the mayor didn't like the comment.
Right.
Trump aide arraignment delayed the arraignment of the longtime aide to former President Donald Trump, Walt Nauta, has been rescheduled to July 6th. We can't have things go on time. No way. Panama City Beach, the deadliest beach in America for 2023. My old stomping grounds. It's where I went on my senior trip, Tom.
Mm-hmm.
Panama City, Florida, the deadliest beach in America, has killed 3 more tourists. And that's the Gulf of Mexico. And why are they dying? Fatal water incidents. It's riptides.
Riptides, really?
Yeah, causing total of 7 people have died on the beach in the past 9 days due to rip currents and creating dangerous swimming conditions. The death toll, the highest on any beach in the United States, Panama City, Florida, where our buddy Mike Stone lives.
That's right, huh?
Yeah, that's where he retired.
Right.
And New Mexico's Environmental Department reaching a settlement over radioactive material stored at the WIPP site. The Environmental Department reaching that agreement with two parties who oppose the renewal of the 10-year permit to store radioactive waste underground in Carlsbad. The waste isolation plant facility already has tens of thousands of containers of waste, but the debate around the current use of that facility was very heated. Communities in New Mexico and around the U.S. benefit from the cleanup facility and disposal at WIPP. The New Mexico Environmental Department Cabinet Secretary James Kennedy said at a press conference just that. And he said new permit conditions can affirm New Mexico's authority and position of all roads leading into the WIPP site. We are no longer the last stop for cleanup, but the driving force. So, I mean, there will be a day that WIPP will not be able to take any more of that radioactive material.
Right. They've already opened 5 cells, I believe.
Number one, the state doesn't like it. And number two, the state doesn't like it.
Right.
I mean, yeah.
Since day one.
Former quarterback, NFL quarterback Ryan Mallett, dead, drowned in Florida. So, former NFL quarterback drowned in Florida. Incident happened at Destin, Florida. According to the Deltaplex News in Arkansas, Mallett was transported from the beach to the hospital, pronounced dead on arrival. NFL released a statement about Mallett's death. NFL family deeply saddened about the passing of Ryan Mallett. Thoughts and prayers to his family and loved ones. New England Patriots, they drafted him in the 3rd round out of Arkansas, released a statement. And, of course, Mallett played college ball at Arkansas and came from a quarterback history with, I think his brother was a quarterback at Arkansas also. But Ryan Mallett,
I remember him.
Dead at the age of 34.
7 seasons in the NFL.
Doesn't go into great detail about how he drowned or anything else. I'm sure more will be coming. All right, Donald Trump talks about Biden, saying, I don't see a whole bunch of Biden hats. Here's what Donald Trump had to say. By the way, the audio from every cut from Donald Trump is not good, but just a fair warning.
Somebody said, for a guy that got 80 million votes, okay, he didn't get 80 million votes. For a guy that got 80 million votes, when they see, like today, I saw the hats, I saw the this, I saw everything. I see scarves with Trump, win, you won, 100 different things. And he said, the guy got 80 million votes. Nobody's ever seen a hat saying Biden. It's true. I never thought of it. Look at a beautiful woman here. Trump. They're all Trump.
So have you ever seen anybody wearing a Biden hat?
I've never seen one.
I've never seen anybody wearing a Biden hat. Trump also talked about the Biden boxes.
Magazines, copies of different plans, copies of stories having to do with many, many subjects. And what was said was absolutely fine and very, very perfectly. We did nothing wrong. This is a whole hoax. This is just like the Russia deal. This is like the fake dossier. The dossier was a fake. It's all been a big fake. Ukraine. We went through these things ad nauseum. And this is 7 years of this stuff. And now this one. And the one who's done it wrong is Biden. He has 850 boxes all over the place. Nobody even knows where they are.
So he's talking about, of course, now that new tape that was released.
Yeah.
And I went back and listened to the entire tape. I don't think he said, look, he was talking about the documents, but he wasn't like sharing the documents. And he knew he was being interviewed for a documentary.
Ain't that stupid?
It was nothing more than bravado.
Yeah.
Nothing more. White House omitting the Hunter Biden visitor logs. We'll get to that. But first, Trump saying when he's elected, he's going to hire a real special prosecutor, a real one.
But I promise you this, you put me back in the White House, their reign will be over, and it'll be over quickly, and America will be a free nation once again. Once again. When I'm back in the Oval Office, I will totally obliterate the deep state. And there is a deep state. I used to say, I don't know, is there a deep state? It's far more vicious than anybody understands. That's why they do this stuff with me. These fake prosecutors, right? Deranged people. I will appoint a real special prosecutor to...
So I do believe that we need a real prosecutor, special prosecutor, to go after people and the setups that they have done. And not only that, people that have broken the law, like Hunter Biden and Joe Biden. Right. By God, selling the country to the highest bidder. You've got the messages from the WhatsApp app where he's saying, I'm sitting here with my dad. Also, we got conversations between Joe Biden, voicemail messages from Joe Biden. Hey, buddy, I'm just checking on you. That story broke in the New York Times, and we got to figure this out. So you have nothing to do with, okay. And then we see that the White House omitted Hunter Biden from the visitors' logs, despite Obama administration disclosing that his visits.
Oh, right.
But they actually omitted him from, the most transparent administration in American history, right? Well, why would you take his names off the logs? Why would you omit Hunter Biden's name off the logs? Could it be somebody who was with Hunter Biden? We do know that Joe Biden had multiple business partners of Hunter Biden visit him at the White House. Why would you omit him? And a person was hospitalized after road rage shooting in Northeast Albuquerque. Incident happened on Carlisle and Comanche. Albuquerque police were at the scene, developing story. By the way, the person shot was detained, according to the Albuquerque Police Department. So the shooter has not been found at this time. Well, you got to get out of here, so I'm going to play one more cut.
Sounds good.
Richard Levine is back in the news. Let's question Tom. Who is Richard Levine?
Don't give a darn.
We discussed this yesterday.
Yeah, we saw yesterday.
So, who is Richard Levine?
I know you're going to set me up for something. No, I ain't going there.
We talked about this yesterday.
Yeah, I know.
So why wouldn't you, after I told you who it was yesterday, is your mind that gone?
Yes. It's deteriorating by the second.
You know, is it the drugs or your favorite drug?
That's exactly what it is. It's his favorite drug, sugar.
So who is Rachel Levine?
The United States Assistant Secretary for Health.
Wow. And you can't remember that from yesterday?
It's a long way and a long title, dude. Come on.
So Richard Levine admits that it is a mental condition. Listen to what she's on some podcaster with some pencil neck kid interviewing. I think it's Adam Schiff's kid, and interviewing her. Listen to what she says. Listen very careful. Listen to what he said. He said, here you go.
You know, it's such an important issue for our youth and adults. As you said, some of these laws are actually extending into adulthood. You know, we often say that gender-affirming care is health care, gender-affirming care is mental health care, and gender-affirming care is literally suicide prevention care. Would that be your view as well?
I 100% agree.
Well, thank you so much for mentioning that it is mental health. It definitely is a mental health condition. And will please remind me how these laws affect adults? They don't.
Nothing that has been passed has anything to do with adults.
Nothing.
Adults can still do whatever elective surgery they want to.
Yeah, I mean, you want to lop off your penis, you can lop it off. If you're an adult.
Double mastectomy, whatever.
Whatever you want, you can have. So, Rachel Levine talking about just that. Justice Department watchdog said Tuesday that a combination of intelligence and misconduct enabled the Epstein to take his own life. Interesting information last night on Jesse Waters on Fox. Jesse said that Epstein received a call from his mother the night before he died, and they talked about dental floss. Interesting thing is that Epstein's mother had been dead for several years, at the time that he was Clintoned. Inspector General is now saying they're blaming everything on the guard.
Whatever.
Yeah. Look, the cameras didn't work. They moved the other inmates out of that unit. There are multiple things that make me believe that he didn't commit suicide with bed linens and that they set this whole thing up. And I think Bill Barr is dirty as hell also. But I definitely think deep state and the Clintons put together all combined, not good. Lindsey Graham was asked about prosecuting Hillary Clinton. He said he's against that.
Oh.
In light of everything we know and the prosecution against Donald Trump, so you wouldn't go after Hillary Clinton? No, I wouldn't go after Hillary Clinton, according to Lindsey Graham.
Can we please get rid of Mitch McConnell, Lindsey Graham, Mitt Romney, all those, hardcore rhinos? I'm just sick. Oh, wait, Will, you left one out. Before you go, you left one out. Liz Cheney. And I finally, Isn't she gone already? Didn't she lose?
Yeah, but I find she's going to run for something else. I finally agree with Liz Cheney. Listen to what she says.
What we've done in our politics is create a situation where we're electing idiots. And
you're right. You got elected. You got elected. So yeah, I'm 100% with you. Wow. I can't believe I agree with her. It's crazy. All right, William, get on the road. Be safe.
And don't forget the camera fade button.
I got to find it, but I will take care of it. I don't want the pictures of Tom picking his nose.
Well, my nose is clean.
Your nose ain't been clean for a number.
Tom could use the screen, hit this nice little fade button right here before you, and make sure that anything on the right-hand side here is what it's supposed to be. Either y'all like it is now, or the logo, and you just hit the fade button. See, it has fade. You watch me do it every morning.
Yes, I do. I didn't know what that meant.
Well, can I get a direct picture of Tom's nose? He said his nose was clean.
Oh, do we have to?
No.
My nostrils are flaring, so let's do it. Let me take my booger out a second.
You couldn't buy a nose trimmer, right?
On that note, I'm going to get the hell out
God bless
of here.
you. God bless you. You couldn't get a nose trimmer, huh?
I got one.
Well, try using it, bro.
The business partner gave it to me last Christmas.
Well, try. At least she saw and went,
Yeah.
Use it. How about that?
Yeah.
The older you get, you got hair coming out of everywhere. Nose, ears.
But yours, Daddy.
2 times a week I trim, bro.
Yeah, I think that.
I do the manscaping. Yeah. All right, 728, National Anthem and the Pledge on the way. Text line, then we'll get to things that happen on this date in history. 728, we're W105, Tom.
I think the only good thing about the election that is coming up, says the text, is the U.S. will know exactly what percentage of the people who live here have completely lost their mind. Well, that is if the votes are rolling in for the liberals and not from people who've been dead for about 20 years, says the text.
Oh, we don't have to do that. I mean, we'll get those homeless folks to vote.
Yeah. Hey, got an update on this Rigby on 285 and Shoshone. The detour wants to take you down a dirt
Shoshone,
I'm sorry. Now, that is different in Idaho, the way they pronounce that.
Are you in Idaho?
No, but that's the way it's
okay.
What's Shoshone? That's what you said? 285 and Shoshone. Okay. And the detour wants you to take down a dirt road, but don't take it all the way to Chisholm Trail, says the texter. That's Francisco this morning, by the way, on that report. And there is a sand hauler in the middle of the road south of Carlsbad coming into Loving. That's another traffic alert being brought to you by
Luke Ragsdale Law Firm. Check him out today, reminding you, slow down, be safe, and get home to your fam.
And if Tom was cremated, says the texter, he wouldn't fit in a urn. He would fit in a 5-gallon bucket.
Good luck with that. That's a 50-gallon drum.
I don't know about that, guys. And Smokey in Arizona. Good morning, guys. Halfway to the weekend.
God bless you. We got a long weekend as we celebrate the birth of America.
That's right. 76, 86, 96, 2006, 2006.
The birth of America, Tom.
Yeah. 200 and...
I'm not trusting you with numbers. Wow. All right, things that happen on this date in history being brought to you by Train at New Mexico. 25 years of experience training folks and developing staff. If you've been thinking about getting your CDL and starting your commercial driving career, they can train you to pass the test in 1 week. And they have a awesome success rate. 96% of the people that take the test after going through the program with Trained at New Mexico pass the test on the first try. 96%. They're going to train you how to pass all parts of the test. The CDL test, the skills tests, the driving tests, the CDL inspection. They'll train you how to pass all of that. And when you mention being the Breakfast Club, save $100 off your enrollment. Or just give them a call this morning, 575-840-9555, 840-9555. The name again, if you're driving, Trade in New Mexico, start the course and start driving commercially in 1 week. Pass the tests, and you're on your way. Things that happen on this date in history being brought to you by Train at New Mexico. Legendary King of England, Henry VIII, was born on this date in 1491. Charles XII, King of Sweden, was wounded in the foot in a battle in 1709. Scientists determined tomatoes were non-poisonous in 1840. Up until then, nobody wanted to eat the damn tomatoes. Very first dog show held in Newcastle, England in 1859. Labor Day holiday was approved by Congress in 1894. North Korean forces captured Seoul, South Korea in 1950. By the way, the North Koreans had no soul at all. Watermelon seed spitting contest set a record in 1980. Somebody choked up 65 feet, 4 inches. Prince Charles and Lady Di announced they had a brand new son named William in 1982 on this date in history. Also on this date in history, National Caplocks Day. National Body Piercing Day. Country singer, former American Idol winner, or maybe contestant. I don't think she won everything. Kelly Pickler is 37.
Oh, no, she didn't win.
John Cusack is 57 years old. He is checking out the movie 16 Candles. Former Super Bowl quarterback John Elway, car dealer and GM of the Denver Broncos, turned 63 years old. Is he still the GM?
He is, and now I believe that Peyton Manning has an interest in the Broncos, too.
Kathy Bates is 75. I think she works at a hotel chain nowadays. Right. Mel Brooks is 97.
He's still around. Wow.
Blazing Saddles will not make it nowadays.
Ooh.
Too many people are butthurt. They'd be calling racist. Happy birthday, Mel Brooks. One of the funniest movies ever. He's 97 years old. We've got National Anthem and the Pledge coming up. Our number 877-396-W105.
You know, B, your kids can spread your ashes like they did with Andy Dufresne in Shawshank Redemption. Laugh out loud, says the emoji.
Yeah.
Right. Good morning, guys. It's Hop Day. May all you have a great, blessed new day, says the text. Well, I hope you have a good day, too, on this Wednesday. And I read that one, so there we go. We're caught up.
Well, thank you so much, Tom. God bless you. More ways to win coming soon. Be listening for your chance to win. I think we got a big trip planned soon, so baby. Be listening for your chance to win. Hot day today, not as hot as yesterday. But the winds are going to be blowing. It's going to feel like the devil is breathing on the back of your neck. Heat advisory still in effect. Check of the weather being brought to you by your mountain getaway. Sounds like a great plan to get away to the mountains this weekend. Get in touch with the folks at Camp of the Tall Pines to see what is available. RV hookups, cozy cabins, the glamping tents. Find out more or just give them a call, 575-687-4101. Camp of the Tall Pines, beautiful Mayhill, New Mexico. Things for folks to do up there like fishing, They've got the stock pond. They've got 18-hole disc golf. They've got mountain biking, high ropes, low ropes, lots of things for the kids to do. Check out the website, camptallpines.com, or give Scott or Jamie a call today, 575-687-4101. High temperature today, 104. 30-mile-an-hour winds, 35-mile-an-hour winds tonight, 72 the overnight low, 100 for your Thursday, and the wind will be around tomorrow. But get this, Friday, 97, double digits, and looking much better.
3 weeks ago that we thought that was hot, 90, 98, 99.
Well, doesn't take long for things to change. National anthem and the pledge coming up in a sec.
All right, Chip is saying this morning, well, the Catholic Church has already said that it's okay for gay fathers, popes, whatever you want to call them, to run the churches. So, I mean, we're not that far off.
I have not heard that.
That's Chip this morning.
I have not heard that, and I keep up with the Catholic Church. And the only reason I'm Catholic, I'm going to be honest, is because of my wife. I mean, I grew up Catholic, but the Catholic Church is going against what I believe so many times. Yeah. Number one, Catholic charities given to illegal aliens. That was number one on my list. That should be the government taking care of that. My money should not be taking care of that.
Yep, I remember that.
And so that was number one. All the sex stuff that is going on, molesting little boys and stuff. And there have been multiple things that have just gone, But I'll remain Catholic. My dad would be happy for me. And,
right.
Anything to make the wife happy.
Well, I also was baptized Catholic, too, and I remember. But if you're baptized Catholic, you're always Catholic. Is that the same?
So is that like what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas?
I'm just saying, now, after that, I was 17, I got saved, but I haven't been back to
So
the
you
Catholic
weren't
Church.
saved before then?
Well, I was baptized.
So you weren't saved?
As a baby, but who knows as a baby. But I was saved when I was 17. I remember when you got saved, too.
So I've been saved for a long time, Tom.
Yeah, I know. Matter of fact, I think that's why God brought me to Roswell in 2008.
No, because you wore out your welcome everywhere else. Yeah, I mean, you ran out of people that would do crap for you.
Oh, no.
I gots to go. I ain't got nobody to help me.
So,
yeah.
Well, why'd you call me then?
I ain't got nobody. I was ill-informed.
Whatever. We worked in Big Spring, dog, for what?
I didn't work in Big Spring.
You were in charge of the company for a couple of years.
All right, 738. And by the way, I've never forgiven the person that ill-informed me. 738. What else you got, Tom? Because I got to take the break, do the national anthem and the pledge. I'm on time today.
One more from Monty this morning. According to Joe Biden, people of the LGBTQ plus community are the bravest people he knows.
And Joe Biden has changed his stripes so many times. I've played the cut where he said a marriage is between a man and a woman. How many times you going to change, bro?
Right. Oh, he'll change his stripes.
By the way, protests will be going on today. Unsealed stuff coming out against Daniel Penny. Well, not really against him, because many people that were on that train, that subway, were actually African Americans, and they said he saved us. The more people that come out, especially more people that come out of public, come out and say that he saved them, of color, it's going to be hard to prosecute this guy.
Isn't that the same guy who's prosecuting Trump, too? Same DA?
Yes, Tom.
Yeah, I thought so.
He would be. I don't think they would change like the DA.
Well, assistant DAs prosecute cases too. But I was just thinking if he was in charge of that one.
I don't think Fat Alvin's been in court lately. 739. We got to do the national anthem, the Pledge of Allegiance. We'll keep you updated with the weather info, but it ain't changing. It's going to be hot. 739, national anthem and the pledge being brought to you by Rebecca Long, your Farmers Insurance agent. Started her business at 19 years of age with Farmers. 40-plus years later, she's still helping people. If you need an insurance agent that can look out for your best interest, find you the best deals, bundle your policies together and save you money, save you time, and then when you need them, they're going to be there for you. Rebecca Long, based out of Hobbs, can serve folks in And Lee Eddy in Chaves County, if you're within the listening area, with the exception of Texas, she could probably help you. 575-393-2661. Call her today. Let her put together a quote just for you. Proud sponsor of the national anthem and the pledge on W105.
I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
God bless America. God bless you. 742. Large prayer this morning being brought to you by Jude Oil, reminding you God is in control.
Ephesians 5. However, each one of you also must love his wife as he loves himself, and the wife must respect her husband.
Thank you, Tom.
This is Mike Welsh. With Judah Oil, can you join us in the Lord's Prayer? Our Father, who art in heaven,
Our Father, who art in heaven,
hallowed be thy name.
hallowed be thy name.
Thy kingdom come,
Thy kingdom come,
thy will be done,
thy will be done,
on earth as it is in heaven.
on earth as it is on heaven.
Give us this day our
Give
daily
us
bread,
this day our daily bread,
and forgive us
and forgive us,
our trespasses, and we forgive those who trespass against us.
and forgive us as we forgive those who trespass against us.
And lead us not into temptation,
And lead us not to temptation,
but deliver us from evil.
but deliver us from evil.
Amen.
Amen.
743 morning show this morning being brought to you by Zia Guns, 1907 Dark Painted Roswell. Over 1,000 firearms in stock. Hunting season's here. Want them to tune up your bow? They got you covered there. Need ammo? Not a problem. What ammo shortage? They've got ammo. Trade in your old gun to get a better gun. And, hey, honey, I traded in my other gun and got this gun. It's much better. And it didn't cost me a whole bunch because I traded in my old gun. See the way that works, guys. And by the way, ladies, if you've been thinking about getting personal protection, they have lethal and non-lethal personal protection. They've been around for a long time, 35-plus years at Zia Guns, 1907 Dark Painted Roswell. Don't go by on Saturday. They're always closed on Saturday, open on Sunday. Zia Guns in Roswell. Some of the stories we'll be talking about. This poor couple celebrating their 50th anniversary. You're not going to believe what happened to them. Here's a story about Jimmy Johnson. Jimmy Johnson's mother-in-law killed her husband. I'll talk about the grandson coming up. Former President Donald Trump has claimed he did not show classified material. We'll get to that. Joe Biden and the Biden administration under fire concerning offshore windmills and how it's impacting military operations. EPA dropping a civil rights probe claiming pollution is mostly in areas where black population is. We'll get to that. Santa Fe pride flag vandalized twice in 2 weeks. Gunmen abducted 14 state police officers in Mexico. We'll talk about that coming up this morning. And New Mexico father sentenced after leaving his daughter behind while he went to drink. We'll get to those stories coming up in just a second. We got to get updated with news this morning being brought to you by the Ragsdale Law Firm, Luke Ragsdale, online at the ragsdalelawfirm.com. Luke Ragsdale is the guy to call. If you've been injured, any type of personal injury, if you're working, he can be the guy that settles the big cases, settling one case in the oil patch for over $10 million. $9 million in a medical malpractice case, settling car accidents, slip and falls, any type of personal injury, ragsdalelawfirm.com. And if you've gotten yourself in a criminal matter, need somebody to defend you, Luke is the guy. 575-208-5300, ragsdalelawfirm.com for more info. We're KWMW, Maljamore, 105.1 FM, 746, keeping you updated with all the news.
MTD Radio News, I'm Joe Miller. The hazing lawsuit against the New Mexico State University basketball program has reached a settlement. NMSU has settled that suit against head basketball coach Greg Hayer. The basketball program and the university, two players accused teammates of ongoing harassment, including sexual contact. The attorney representing player William Deuce Benjamin Jr. and his father, William Benjamin, said she's pleased that the university settled the case before it went to litigation. Friends, family, and fellow lawmakers mourning the loss of a longtime southern New Mexico senator. Carol Lavelle represented Eddy and Lee counties in the state Senate for more than 20 years. From 1997 to 2018, Governor Grisham called the Republican a staunch advocate for southern New Mexico and applauding his health care and public safety legislation. She went on to say Lavelle was instrumental in getting the funding to repair the Carlsbad Brine well. Senator Lavelle died Monday at the age of 86. Oil and gas tax collections in Eddy County could exceed $100 million by the end of the fiscal year. That according to data from the Eddy County Finance Department. Through the end of April, 10 months into the fiscal year, this year Eddy County collecting $99.7 million in oil and gas taxes. That's nearly $72 million more in collections than the prior 5 fiscal years. Jennifer Goebel-Poyer, who starred at Eastern New Mexico University in women's basketball and volleyball, enshrined into the New Mexico Sports Hall of Fame as part of the class of 2022. Goebel-Poyer will become the first former ENMU student athlete inducted in the New Mexico Sports Hall of Fame. Goebel-Poyer came to Eastern New Mexico University in the fall of 1990 and immediately started on the basketball court. She was twice the LSC Cold Player of the Year and the LSC Freshman of the Year. She was a 4-time All-LSC pick, leaving ENMU as the all-time scoring leader. And that's what's happening. I'm Joe Miller, MTD Radio News.
Take a small step toward a big future for your child and get them caught up on their vaccines. Just like helmets, seatbelts, and all the other ways you keep your fearless child safe, vaccines are a proven and effective way to strengthen your child's immune system to protect them from illness and set them up for a bright future. Don't wait, vaccinate. Make an appointment to get your child caught up on their vaccines today. Get started at vaccinenm.org/kids.
This is Daniel Velos, General Manager, Carlsbad Chevrolet, and our sizzling summer sell down begins now. What does that mean for you? That means more discounts. That means more money for your trade, parts discounts. We are giving them out like crazy. We're buying cars and we're buying them from you and all across the USA and bringing them right to our parking lot. That's right. Let's make a deal. Our sizzling summer sell down begins now. That's right here, 2155 South Canal Street in Carlsbad. Carlsbad Chevrolet, your home of the great, great guys.
When you need a water well drilled or serviced, you want the experience and dedication of the best. That's Desert Sand Water Well, offering new well drilling, service, maintenance on residential and irrigation wells, sand separator installations, and well treatment. They're licensed and bonded in New Mexico. And Desert Sand Water Well offers 24/7 service with flat hourly rates, even after hours, covering all of southeast New Mexico. Desert Sand Water Well also offers free consultations and same-day service when possible. Call Desert Sand Water Well at 575-396-3790 or visit them online at desertsandsnm.com.
McNabb Services in Hobbs, New Mexico is now hiring for CDL drivers and diesel mechanics. They offer competitive pay, free health insurance and life insurance, dental and vision insurance, a matching 401k plan, safety bonuses, and sign-on bonuses. If you want to join the team at McNabb Services in Hobbs, apply in person at 5370 Carlsbad Highway or call 575-391-8282. Again, that's 5370 Carlsbad Highway or call 575-391-8282.
Ladies, is your eyesight causing frustration every morning while applying makeup? Are you holding a cheap, distorted mirror up to the window trying your best to see? At Last, there's a better way. At Last Lighted Mirror and Grooming Tool. Men, this is for you too. Sharpen up your mustache, goatee, or beard because ladies love a well-groomed man. Local inventor Rebecca Long spent 5 years researching and designing the At Last Lighted Mirror and Grooming Tool. It has rechargeable LED lighting, 1, 5, and 10 times magnification mirrors, all in one for home and travel use. It comes with a USB charging cord, travel case, a 30-day money-back guarantee, and 1-year limited warranty. This is a must-see, so drop by 226 West Vega in Hobbs today for a free demonstration. Order online at atlastmakeupmirror.com or call 575-631-3189 today.
Take the short drive to the Cool Pines of Ruidoso and shop Sierra Blanca Motors inventory reduction sale. The 2024s are on their way, and they've got to make room. Choose a 2022 Gladiator, Mojave, or Rubicon and pay an incredible $2,500 under invoice. Browse their inventory of Chevy, Jeep, Dodge, and Ram at SierraBlancaMotors.com. Reserve your new or used truck, SUV, 4x4, or luxury vehicle today. Sierra Blanca Motors. They make it simple with no addendums or markups.
You could throw your flip-flop at a bug.
Ew, a bug, get it.
But the chances of actually hitting it
Over there.
are statistically
It's still alive.
unlikely. Good thing nature's got your back. Stem bug killers combine powerful active ingredients found in plants, like lemongrass and geraniol, and scientifically engineer them into effective bug-fighting formulas, safe for use as directed around people, pets, and throughout the home. Stem, rooted in nature, optimized by science.
We're going abroad for the first time in years, to Spain. So we started using Babbel.
And started learning Spanish fast.
With Babbel, you can start having conversations in another language in just 3 weeks.
¿Cómo te llamas? ¿Cómo te llamas?
When you learn a language, you want to actually use it. Babbel is designed with that goal in mind.
In just 3 weeks, we're starting to have conversations in Spanish. Gracias, Babbel.
Babbel, language for life. Now try Babbel for free at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com.
Can you believe it's already time for Lovington's annual 4th of July Festival Party in the Park? The City of Lovington and the Lovington Chamber of Commerce are excited to bring you this all-day free event. Grab your lawn chairs and come to Chaparral Park to enjoy food, music, many kinds of vendors, and jumpers for the kids. Yearly favorites like the fishing derby and lizard races, as well as a car show, a mud run, adult dodgeball, and slip and slide kickball, tournaments for basketball and cornhole, and of course a fireworks show over the lake at sundown. To become a vendor or to sponsor the 4th of July Festival Party in the Park, please contact Isabella at the Lovington Chamber.
Ad paid for by Lee County and City of Lovington Lodgers Tax.
In hometowns such as ours, we depend on our local grocery store to provide for our family, to always have the highest quality products available, to have the freshest and most nutritious produce and the hand-selected and cut meats butchered fresh daily, to have the dairy case always full of the variety to meet your family's needs, and to do this, always guaranteeing fair pricing and everyday value. And for 50 years, we depended on Bob's Ritway for all of this, and they know we depend on them for the next 50 years. Bob's Ritway, where your grocery dollar will always go farther.
Be in the Breakfast Club, powered by Carlsbad Chevrolet, and broadcasting from the Inn of the Mountain God studio. Text line at 877-396-W105.
Hey man, who's behind the mic? What's all the hype about?
B and the Breakfast Club in the morning, W105.
7:54. We are B and the Breakfast Club. A hot day today. I'll check the weather just for the giggles. It's going to be hot. Twitter. Elon Musk getting ready to go to war with, of course, the Zuckerberg from Facebook.
Whatever.
Can't wait. Elon Musk's mom coming out saying that she wants it canceled. Does not want. Are you scared of Zuckerberg? So Elon Musk spearheaded a backlash against New York City cracking down on wood-fired pizzerias. A guy I follow on Facebook is a owner of a pizzeria, Italian guy.
Yeah.
Went to City Hall yesterday and started throwing pizza. Hey, why are you wasting good pizza? Getting rid of pizza. So, yeah, no more wood-burning stoves. The way they used to cook it back in Italy. You know what they ought to do is, I don't know, get rid of crazy people.
You think, right?
In New York City. Wouldn't that be great? They ought to, I don't know, get rid of like Elon Musk in a bathing suit.
Ooh. Speedo.
His daddy called him a soft boy.
Okay.
Elon Musk is putting out babies all over the world and taking care of the babies, which is kind of refreshing.
Right.
So Elon Musk going to battle with Mark Zuckerberg. And back by popular demand, the Barbie Malibu Dream House has returned to Airbnb for a limited time only. The Barbie-themed mansion is great. Of course, the new movie coming out with
Ryan.
The whole idea. I can't believe Progressive Insurance came out with a whole commercial about the movie. Whatever.
Changing my policy.
Whatever. So Malibu Dream House, if you want to, Airbnb is down. Rental in some areas is down more than 50%. People have a vacation.
Right.
We're just trying to survive. We can't afford a vacation. Oregon ends its 72-year ban on pumping your own gas. New law requires a gas station attendant to be there to pump your gas if you want them to pump your gas. Well, don't get a cheaper price?
Mm-hmm.
And Frankie Valli in the Four Seasons. Frankie got married for the fourth time to his longtime girlfriend, Jackie Jacobs. By the way, he's 89, she's 60. That's not a real big difference.
Yeah.
I mean, that's really not. And by the way, some things finally dropped for Frankie. Tom didn't even get it.
Yes, I did, but it's kind of nasty.
Why would it be nasty? Everything is nasty, according to you. Publishers Clearinghouse has agreed to pay $18.5 million settlement for deceptive, unfair sweepstakes practices claims that were made against the company. You mean they weren't actually giving that money away? Ed McMahon could be coming up to your house. Oh, Ed's dead.
Steve Harvey.
Oh, now it's Steve Harvey?
He's got another job.
4 more smugglers have been arrested. Authorities in Texas announcing the arrest of 4 more Mexican nationals for their role in the 2022 tractor-trailer smuggling incident that left 53 migrants dead from the heat. They were being cooked from the inside. That's a real case of being cooked from the inside.
That's right.
And so these are, what did the liberals say? His people. They were their people, and they did that to their people. They victimized their own folks. So 4 more people have been arrested, and that 2 more men indicted last year. Now we got 4 others, and they say possible more charges could be coming down the pike. A couple celebrating their wedding anniversary, 50 years together. Wow. Celebrating their wedding anniversary, stabbed to death in Boston. A suspect was arrested on Monday in the weekend killing of a Boston area husband and wife celebrating their 50th anniversary. And the woman's 97-year-old mother was also killed.
Oh, my God.
They have made an arrest in the case of the killing of 70-year-old Gilda Amador and Christopher Amador. So they got a person of interest in that case. Can you imagine you're celebrating your 50th anniversary and you get stabbed and killed that day? Now more details coming on the mother-in-law of NASCAR's legend, Jimmy Johnson. She allegedly shot and killed her 69-year-old husband.
Right.
And her 11-year-old grandson. and then reportedly killed herself. What was she upset about?
Why? Yeah. Did they say a motive?
No motive at this time. They found the bodies laying in the hallway of a home. They didn't know. Police say no motive at this time in this case, except that it was a murder-suicide.
Sad.
I mean, look, I get that murder-suicide between two lovers. Maybe one of them has a condition, but why are you going to kill a grandkid?
Right. You know, I think in this case, both of them were very prominent members of the community. He was a retired chiropractor, and I believe she was a retired school teacher.
I don't get it. Former President Donald Trump has claimed that he did not show classified material. He talked about the classified material, but did not show it. It was an interview that they were doing. He knew he was being recorded. Look, there's one thing Donald Trump isn't. Is he an ass? Yes, he's an ass. Is he direct? Yes, he's direct.
2 for 2.
Is he dumb? No. No, he's not dumb. He is going to come out with bravado, but he's not going to do something that's stupid.
You don't become a billionaire by doing that.
I just don't see that happening. I don't think they have the goods on him.
It'll come out. I'm waiting for this court case.
Well, unfortunately. Biden administration under fire for their offshore wind farm and its impact on military operations. So the Biden administration facing pressure from lawmakers and experts who called the moratorium on offshore wind development. They're calling for saying wind development out in the ocean is not good. How many times have we seen these things leak oil?
Right.
Many times. But they also say that it will get in the way of military operations and wreak havoc. According to the military, it could get in the way of their radars.
Wow.
Coast Guard's also got some issues with it. EPA dropping a civil rights probe into the claim that pollution in Louisiana put black residents at more risk than white residents.
Wow.
So the Environmental Protection Agency on Tuesday closed the probe into allegations that discrimination are civil rights violations by the state of Louisiana after finding no evidence that black residents face higher levels of air pollution. Now, if you've ever been to Louisiana, especially Baton Rouge, all along LaPlace, Louisiana, along the Mississippi River, there are many, many plants, chemical plants, and all kind of. And so that's where this case came from. They found zero proof that in St. John the Baptist parish that it put black people in a higher level of danger than white people, even though John the Baptist parish is probably more industrialized when it comes to the plants and higher African-American population. When they brought those good-paying jobs, nobody was complaining.
That's right.
Nobody was complaining then. But from time to time, there are chemical leaks, and that is a problem. Tom in the text, 803-877-396-W105. Boob of the day coming up. I got to find a boob.
Well, they couldn't say who this is, but one text is asking, good morning, guys. Today is my birthday, and I'm 24 years old. Can I get some good old singing from Tom A to make my morning laugh out? I don't even know who you are, but go ahead and chime in your name, and we'll get a chance to do it. We'll do it again.
Why don't you just sing him a damn birthday, you damn diva?
Happy birthday from the damn diva. Hey, B, says the texter, Ed McMahon never went to nobody's house for the Publishers Clearinghouse, according to the Mandela Effect.
Ed McMahon, didn't he do Publishers Clearinghouse?
He did the commercials for them.
And they would go to people's houses. Hi, this is Ed McMahon. Yeah, I've had a couple Budweisers already.
Right.
And congratulations, you won. Didn't he do that?
I remember he did for several years.
Yeah, I kind of remember that.
And by the way, on that battle between the Facebook guy and Musk, all those guys are idiots. I mean, I hope they beat the snot out of each other.
Well, I mean, wouldn't that be nice?
Says the texter. And, Biden gives chips to China. That's treason. That's espionage, says Chip this morning.
Look, we have given all kind of benefits to China. I mean, why do you think they're pushing this green energy? Oh, I can tell you why. Because it's good for China. China.
Yeah.
That's why. All right, boob of the day coming up. I'll get to that in just a second. Being brought to you by Desert Functional Medicine and Aesthetics. I got to find a boob of the day.
All right, so while you're doing that, another texter is saying, guys, have you noticed that Tom A has gotten really, really loose after his vacation from Hawaii? Says the texter. Aloha, baby. Or what's that thing? 5 deals? I don't know. All-field temperature yesterday, asked one of the texters. You know, I was calling ball games last night in Hobbs, and a lot of those players are working the oil patch. They said anywhere between, out there in the patch, anywhere from 110 to 115. So it was a hot day in the patch.
Can't find any shade.
No, you can't.
All right, I do have the boob of the day, and it comes from local Albuquerque, so I'll get to that. City of Santa Fe leaders say at least two times in the last 2 weeks the pride flag in the plaza has been vandalized.
Okay.
As soon as the flag went down, then the plaza, somebody, destroyed the flag. City manager John Blair of Santa Fe is upset. This is a celebration.
Of what?
Of pride for the entire month. So 2 times the pride flag has been destroyed and spray painted with somebody writing Jesus Saves.
Blasphemy.
Look, I will say this much. I am not for destroying personal property, but at the same time, I am not for municipalities or the state or the nation flying the pride flag. Let me just say this much. When they did it for Black Lives Matters, I wasn't happy about it either. And where does this Black Lives Matters take us? Nobody talks about Black Lives Matters anymore. Organization that stole billions of dollars, billions and billions of dollars. And how many black people did it help? A handful of members of Black Lives Matters, a bunch of lesbian communists that hate this country and stole the money and built themselves houses, bought cars, helped their family members, but really didn't help black folks.
Yeah.
Well, they're black, so I guess it helped some black folks, but did not help all black folks, that's for sure. Armed men abducted 14 state police officers in southern Mexico.
Oh, goodness.
Yesterday, prompting a heavy deployment of federal and local authorities. Secretary of Security and Citizen Protection made a statement that 14 state police in Guadalajara have been kidnapped. That's all they know at this point.
Wow.
You think they're ever coming back, Tom?
I don't think, and maybe in boxes, but only that way.
And Nicholas Clinton sentenced yesterday. He was charged in connection with leaving his 5-year-old daughter on a bus bench that sparked an Amber Alert last December. You remember the case?
Yep.
And somebody on that at that bus stop was actually found that little girl crying and called authorities. He was sentenced yesterday. He went on to say, I'm supposed to protect my little girl. I wasn't protecting her that night. I take full responsibility for my actions. Wow. Thank you.
What do you get?
So the 5-year-old girl left behind. Nicholas admitted losing track of time because he was drunk. So he left her at 6 p.m. on a bus bench. 6 p.m. 13 hours. 13 hours he left this little girl. By the way, doesn't say what he's sentenced.
Did I miss the part B? Who eventually found that little girl?
A passerby found her and called police. And then they did locate the father later on, but he was drunk as a skunk. Very, very drunk. All right, 810, Tom on the text. Morning show this morning being brought to you by Iron River Inspection, Mike and Matt, second-generation pipeliners. They know what they're doing. And they built a team with over 300 years of combined experience. You know what they say? You're only as good as the team members. I don't know how we made it this far with Tom. But they've got 300 years of combined experience, folks that know what they're doing. And if you're on a pipeline right now and you need an inspection crew to go out there, they can handle that. They do pipeline and facility inspection, industry and safety training, and they are one of the top-notch industry consultants in the oil patch. Find out more information about Iron River Inspection, ironriverinspection.com. Wrap up the text.
All right, so the text is asking, B, do you ever feel alone when it's just you and Tom?
I do. I feel like I'm talking to myself.
Whatever. And John from Lubbock is asking, B, if you need a boob of the day, just look across the counter, brother. Laugh out loud, says the texter. And Mad Dog again this morning. How long do you think it'll take Brittany Griner do you start talking about how sorry America is again?
I think she's learned her lesson, and I think anybody that talks crap about America should be sent to Russia or any third world country, and they'll discover how good we actually have it and the rights that we do have.
Oh, she knew that real
Now,
fast.
she is not happy about the airline incident when somebody came up to her and screamed.
Mm-hmm.
She calls it an assault. That's not really an assault. Assault, to me, is when somebody punches you in the face or something. I get it. It's a verbal assault. And you can be charged for yelling at somebody. Oh, my God. How weak are we? China is looking at us going, weak-ass Americans.
Yep.
You can be charged for yelling at somebody?
Where has this country gone?
And I will say this much. Other countries have started enforcing laws that if you cyber attack somebody like on Facebook, you can be charged. Thank God we haven't done that yet. You can call somebody an idiot and be taken to court.
Coming. You watch. Coming.
They do that in the Philippines. I had a friend of mine that actually got in an argument with somebody and they took her to court.
Wow.
And she had to pay a fine and apologize.
She gets sued too, or what?
I would be sitting in jail. I would still be. I would still be there because I wouldn't
throw away the key.
I would still be there because I'm not apologizing for calling them an idiot. Because in my book, they are an idiot.
Mm-hmm.
So, all right, teleprompter wins again with Joe Biden. Listen to this guy, and then he ends it. I'll let you hear it.
The Rural Electrification Act brought electricity to farms in the 30s and 40s. End of quote.
End of quote. Wait. What did you say, Joe?
End of quote.
End of quote. Hey, Joe, you weren't supposed to read that. That was just there for your knowledge. Yeah, you're not supposed to. You weren't supposed to read it. But God bless you. And Representative Kennedy from Louisiana talking about the whistleblowers. Who's lying? Somebody's lying.
We have whistleblowers who have come forward. Attorney General Garland, we haven't heard from FBI Director Wray, but Attorney General Garland says they're lying. Somebody's lying.
Chris Wray's coming into the Senate,
whistleblowers
though.
or the Attorney General.
Chris Wray is coming in.
And we need to... Well, then we need to hear from the FBI director, and they need to produce the documents, come testify under oath, and to the extent that they're willing, the whistleblowers need to come. The American people need an answer.
Yeah.
By the way, I'm glad that we're not the only ones that, when we have that delay, end up asking a question over the guest. I'll play it again. Here's Brian Kilmeade.
Says they're lying. Somebody's lying.
Chris Wray's coming into the Senate, though.
Or the Attorney General.
Chris Wray is coming in.
And we need to...
You see what I mean? Mm-hmm. And Matt Walsh asked a woman if she can define a woman. And she went off that men have no business getting into the abortion argument.
Wow.
So listen to this, and then she walks away and just kind of, I should have known that, but here we go.
Are you a cat?
No.
So you're saying if you're not a woman, then you shouldn't have an opinion?
Where does a guy get a right to say what a woman is? Women only know what women are.
Are you a cat?
No.
Can you tell me what a cat is?
This is actually a genuine mistake. I am sorry I even came up here.
I guess you lost the argument. I think you did. All right, Boob of the Day at 8:15, being brought to you by our buddies at Desert Functional Medicine and Aesthetics. Desert Functional Medicine, lots of experience when it comes to getting you to feel better. You know, they do things that actually don't numb up the pain. They actually get to the root cause of the problem. If you're living in pain, go talk to them about stem cell therapy. Me and Tom have a buddy that had 2 hips that needed to be replaced. Got the stem cell instead and is a living proof that stem cell actually work. He said he's 18 years old again.
Wow.
I do the ozone therapy. Ozone therapy in the back and the knees, probably coming up in the shoulders too. And ozone therapy works for me, and it lasts for 8 months or more. And hormonal optimization, guys, if you don't have the get up and go like you used to, your libido is that you have no desire for any sex. They can get your sex life back where it needs to be. Word of advice, make sure you have a willing partner at the same time. Go get the blood work done. Let them tell you exactly where your testosterone level is, and then start with testosterone replacement therapy. You're going to feel like you have lots of energy, and you're going to feel like you're 18 years old again. And ladies, if you're going through hormonal issues, they do hormonal optimization for women. Maybe estrogen way too high, maybe testosterone. Women have testosterone too. Go get it checked out, get the blood work done. Me and the wife are both going to do everything in the kitchen sink for all our blood. They do a blood test that is, nobody else does a blood test like this, and they'll come back and discuss the results with you. Our buddy Kelly will discuss and tell you exactly what you need to take. Most of that is going to be vitamins and herbs. Vitamins and herbs. By the way, dry skin. You want to get rid of dry skin? I'll give you a little olive oil. Take a teaspoon of olive oil every night. I'm not going to even discuss the black seed oil that got rid of my prostate problems. Desert Functional Medicine Aesthetics. Visit them, 3900 North Lovington Highway in Hobbs. You can find them there. You can visit them on Facebook, and they are the proud sponsor of the boob of the day. You know, it's kind of delightful when we find a boob from New Mexico. Argument over a seat in Albuquerque at a movie theater escalated to the point where one man got shot and died. Filmgoers were left scrambling. Detectives with the Albuquerque Police Department filed charges Monday against 19-year-old Enrique Padilla, in connection with the Sunday evening shooting at the Cineplex in Albuquerque. By the way, the shooter was taken to the hospital, is in guarded condition, and being treated for a gunshot wound. Looks like police spokesman Gilbert Gallegos said witnesses told police the man, later identified as Padilla, arrived at the movie theater with his girlfriend, found another couple and the seats that they reserved. Theater staff attempted to resolve the situation, but it escalated over a hurled bucket of popcorn. Do you know how much that bucket cost?
$5.
I ain't throwing that. And then a shoving match, and then gunfire broke out. Michael Tarinto, 52 years old, was shot and died at the scene. His wife, Trina, was said that he was unarmed. The shooter fled, and a wounded Padilla was later found, hiding in the bushes outside the emergency exit, according to police. The gun was found outside the movie theater. Emergency dispatchers received about 20 calls from folks in the movie theater. Criminal complaint and arrest warrant for Padilla list open count of homicide, shooting in an occupied building, and tampering with evidence. Complaint said that Padilla was wounded, but did not. So if the other guy did not have a gun, you mean Padilla shot himself when he shot the other guy? I think that qualifies for the boob of the day. By the way, Padilla remains in the hospital, and he is not only New Mexico proud, he is the boob of the day. Being brought to you by Desert Functional Medicine and aesthetics. Tom in the text line. Good news of the day coming up, too.
All right, so this one texter is saying, meow, I am a cat. Laugh out loud, says the texter.
I've heard that well, men do not have an opinion when it comes to abortion.
Right.
That's kind of crazy because it takes two people to make a baby. Why wouldn't I have an opinion? Yeah.
Here's a fact from one of the texters. She said, 10 each year, American purchases around 220 million pounds of fireworks for the 4th, most of which are, guess where, imported from, China. And 11 Americans consume approximately 150 million hot dogs on that day, says the texter. I don't really do that anymore.
Oh, no. I mean, you eat so healthy. I can tell by the inside of your car. If I had a Facebook account, I'd go ahead and post that picture up from this morning.
Too bad. And good morning, gentlemen. Don't forget Bel Air Bowl and Hobbs. They got a car and a bike show on July the 15th. That's a Shorty from Lovington this morning. And a lot happening around southeast New Mexico. That's one of them. That is for sure. And hey, B, says the texter.
Hey, B.
I would like to wish my ride or die, my best friend on this world, through thick and thin, through ups and downs, a very, very happy birthday. Love you, Jess. So
happy birthday,
happy
Jess.
Birthday
I don't know what I did. My wife for 2 days is not really talkative. So I don't know what I did.
You want me to go ask her?
So I just went in there and said, what the hell I do? You know. And then I noticed she hasn't called her mom in 2 days. So I'm just like, what the hell's going on here?
What's going on?
And let me tell you about Filipino women. They don't talk. They get upset. They just stop talking.
Silent treatment.
Yeah, they call that tempo.
Oh.
If you've ever experienced tempo, the best way to handle tempo is to get tempo yourself.
Right.
It's very hard because I'm a talkative person.
Right. Sooner or later, she'll come through, right? And by the way, Tommy, what kind of car are you getting?
It's a 1958 Cadillac.
Well, it's a nice vehicle. I'm not going to say what it is until I get
No,
it.
please do. Go ahead.
Well, I want to get it before I get it.
Yeah, go ahead. Tell me what it is.
So, it's better than what I got today.
What year is that car?
2009.
And this one's a 2013.
Yeah. Very nice. I mean, they've taken care of it.
How many thousand miles?
I'm not sure.
So you don't even know how many miles it has?
Yeah, I do, but I can't off the top of my head.
100,000,
100,000 plus.
100,000 plus.
Mm-hmm. I don't want to jinx it because my insurance is being a pain in the butt.
Well, if you buy good insurance, you wouldn't have this problem.
Yeah.
I know damn good and well I didn't have the problem. I don't know why they would have to issue you 2 different checks.
Because they sent the wrong one in the first place. See, if they would have sent me the right one, I'd be styling the profile.
I'm blaming that on you. No doubt. You didn't say that you wanted.
But this has been happening since April the 2nd. Come on now.
Well, quit running over dumpsters.
I'll give you that one.
All right, on the way, we're going to talk about Toby Keith. Of course, suffering from stomach cancer. We'll give you an update on that. Marine veteran Daniel Penny heading to court today. Also, a custodian asked trespassers to leave, and they shot him.
What?
We'll talk about that story. Buffalo Zoo announces the birth of 4 baby lion cubs. And the Mega Millions, any winners? It was drawn last night. We'll give you an update on that. By the way, they haven't had a winner since April.
Been a while.
And an illegal alien protected multiple times from arrest and deportation from Sanctuary County, Fairfax County, Virginia, is now accused of trying to kidnap a 4-year-old. So you protected him. And now, you know what my only wish to people that come up with these laws, that it would be your family member, since you enacted these dumb sanctuary laws. This dude would have been home already, sitting in Guatemala, But no, you want to protect people. Tom, anything else before we break?
All right, Tom, man, you don't need a car, dude. You need a tank. It's after hitting that dumpster, says the text.
You ought to get a Hummer.
No, that's no fun driving one of those, is it?
I think a Hummer would be good for you.
And is the car you're driving now, Tom A., the one who crashed into the lady that had at the Western Heritage Center during
No,
the
that was
MLTs?
another car. That would be another car. But, of course, he never wrecked stuff.
I wasn't even there. But, man, I'm telling you, you're right. I have never, ever officially been in a wreck.
Officially.
Right.
I know you're a Democrat. No doubt about it now.
Why?
Officially.
Deer hit me.
Not
A dog
saying that
ran in
he's
front of me.
never wrecked,
Right.
but he's never officially wrecked. You heard the way it officially. I've never officially wrecked.
Never officially wrecked.
Never.
My record's clean as a hound dog's tooth. Whatever that means. You're from the South. What does that mean, B?
Whatever. Man dies on vacation after trying to down all 21 cocktails on a drink menu. Died. Yeah. British man on vacation in Jamaica died after drinking all the drinks. By the way, they were celebrating a birthday. Timothy Southern, 53 years old, died after drinking all 21 drinks.
My goodness.
Yeah, you know those big tall drinks that you see in Vegas? Something like that. Yeah, all 21. I think he died from alcohol poisoning. What are you guessing, Tom?
Something.
All right, we got a lot of stories to get to. 8:27, we're being on the Breakfast Club, checking in with news. Being brought to you by Chance Materials, reminding you every project begins with a solid foundation. They have ready-mix concrete, affordable prices, and great customer service. They give awesome customer service, and it's not dependent on how big the job is. They give awesome customer service to everybody. Big job, small job, it really doesn't matter. Plants in Roswell and Carlsbad, they serve all of southeast New Mexico. Go to the website for more information, chancematerials.com, or pick up the phone and call them 575-363-3240, 363-3240. Chance Materials, provider of ready-mix concrete at affordable prices. 827, we're being in the Breakfast Club. We're coming right back. Let's check in with Jim and a look at news.
News brought to you by Stone Oilfield Services in Lovington. Getting the job done right every time since 2004.
Proudly serving most phases of the oil field process, Stone Oilfield Services has a fleet of over 60 trucks and a workforce of over 100 employees. From water transport to kill and vac truck operations, flowback services and pit filling to the clean out of rigs and tanks, as well as oiling and acidizing, Stone Oilfield believes in getting the job done right every time. Their central motto, do what you say you can do. Call them today at 575-396-1840. That's 396-1840.
MTD Radio News, I'm Jim Miller. The hazing lawsuit against the New Mexico State University basketball program has reached a settlement. NMSU has settled that suit against head basketball coach Greg Hyer. The basketball program and the university, two players accused teammates of ongoing harassment, including sexual contact. The attorney representing player William Deuce Benjamin Jr. and his father, William Benjamin, said she's pleased that the university settled the case before it went to litigation. Friends, family, and fellow lawmakers mourning the loss of a longtime southern New Mexico senator. Carol Lavelle represented Eddy and Lee counties in the state Senate for more than 20 years. From 1997 to 2018, Governor Grisham called the Republican a staunch advocate for southern New Mexico and applauding his health care and public safety legislation. She went on to say Lavelle was instrumental in getting the funding to repair the Carlsbad Brine well. Senator Lavelle died Monday at the age of 86. Oil and gas tax collections in Eddy County could exceed $100 million by the end of the fiscal year. That according to data from the Eddy County Finance Department. Through the end of April, 10 months into the fiscal year, this year, Eddy County collecting $99.7 million in oil and gas taxes. That's nearly $72 million more in collections than the prior 5 fiscal years. Jennifer Goldbowl-Poyer, who starred at Eastern New Mexico University in women's basketball and volleyball, enshrined into the New Mexico Sports Hall of Fame as part of the class of 2022. Global Poyer will become the first former ENMU student-athlete inducted in the New Mexico Sports Hall of Fame. Global Poyer came to Eastern New Mexico University in the fall of 1990 and immediately started on the basketball court. She was twice the LSC Player of the Year and the LSC Freshman of the Year. She was a four-time All-LSC pick, leaving ENMU as the all-time scoring leader. And that's what's happening. I'm Joe Miller, MTD Radio News.
This is Daniel Bellows, General Manager, Carlsbad Chevrolet, and our sizzling summer sell down begins now. What does that mean for you? That means more discounts. That means more money for your trade, parts discounts. We are giving them out like crazy. We're buying cars and we're buying them from you and all across the USA and bringing them right to our parking lot. That's right. Let's make a deal. Our sizzling summer sell down begins now. That's right here, 2155 South Canal Street in Carlsbad. Carlsbad Chevrolet, your home of the great, great guys.
This is Davis Smith, the Gorilla Lawyer, and I'm talking to you from my office on 3130 North Grimes in Hobbs, New Mexico. Our office has exploded with new clients, and do you know why? Fast settlements, fantastic customer service, and man, we love paying our clients money. If you get injured in a car wreck, you come see the Gorilla. Remember, if you get injured, you get the Gorilla.
Visit 3130 North Grimes or call 575-964-2720. That's 964-2720.
Did you know that when you become employed with Eddy County, you'll be receiving one of the best and most competitive benefits packages in southeast New Mexico? Eddy County offers great pay, paid vacation, paid sick leave, and holiday pay. In addition, you get para-retirement, and for full-time employees, 100% health insurance paid and 60% for your dependents. You can find a list of open positions and apply at New Mexico Workforce Connection or online at eddycounty.org. Eddy County is an equal opportunity employer.
Nicely done, beef. From London broils and French dips to New York strips and Texas briskets. Who knew you were so well-traveled? Yeah, you're what's for dinner, and it's always dinner somewhere. Bring everyone back to the table and get cooking at Beef. It's what's for dinner.com.
Brought to you by the New Mexico Beef Council.
Can you believe it's already time for Lovington's annual 4th of July Festival Party in the Park? The City of Lovington and the Lovington Chamber of Commerce are excited to bring you this all-day free event. Grab your lawn chairs and come to Chaparral Park to enjoy food, music, many kinds of vendors, and jumpers for the kids. Yearly favorites like the fishing derby and lizard races, as well as a car show, a mud run, adult dodgeball, and slip and slide kickball. Tournaments for basketball and cornhole, and of course a fireworks show over the lake at sundown. To become a vendor or to sponsor the 4th of July Festival Party in the Park, please contact Isabella at the Lovington Chamber.
Ad paid for by Lee County and City of Lovington Lodgers Tax.
Kawasaki KLX motorcycles turn wherever you ride into the ultimate playground. Take the fun to the trails with KLX off-road motorcycles, or keep going when the road ends with KLX dual sport motorcycles. With KLX Supermoto bikes, you'll bring a healthy dose of swagger to the streets. However you ride, there's a KLX motorcycle that's a perfect fit for you to get out and play. Find your KLX motorcycle at Garner's Motorsports, 320 North Del Paso in Hobbs.
Carlsbad's evening hotspot is Cal's Shade Western Lounge and Package, featuring nightly drink specials, karaoke Wednesday nights, open mic Thursdays for ladies' night with $1 off drinks. Plus, most Friday and Saturday nights feature live music. Don't forget the 24-lane bowling action of Cal's Cactus Lanes Bowling and Recreation Center with Cosmic Bowling Friday and Saturday nights. And eat at Bacoese Restaurant Wednesday through Saturday. A restaurant, 2 lounges, package store, and recreation center, all at 1611 South Canal in Carlsbad. Cal's Shade Western and Cal's Cactus Lanes also cater parties and events at your location or theirs. Call 706-7272 for Cal's Shade Western.
Rio Grace Landscaping of Lovington is open for business at their new location, just north of Lovington on the Tatum Highway at 4 Crockett Road. You can find fruit, shade, and flowering trees, as well as hydrangea, roses, lavender, and so much more. Find your fire pits and hot tubs, all proudly made in the USA. Open 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. Monday through Saturday, and on Sunday by appointment. Call the landscape experts today at 575-396-7464. Rio Grace Landscaping, your ultimate service garden center and landscape professionals.
Come out to the 67th Annual Smokey Bear Stampede, July 1st through 4th at the Lincoln County Fairgrounds in Capitan. This event will have nightly open rodeos, daily ranch rodeos, along with a youth ranch rodeo. There'll be a new $16,000 added to the average jackpot with $1,500 for first place and $500 for second place. Come out on July 1st for their annual parade along Smokey Bear Boulevard and meet Smokey Bear. They will have mutton busting, calf scramble, cowboy trade day, food, and much more. Plus nightly dances on July 1st and 2nd from 9 to midnight and free concerts on July 3rd featuring Kyle Nix and the 38s. And on July 4th, the Lowdown Drifters. Event admission is $12 for adults and $8 for seniors and kids 6 to 12 years of age. The 67th Annual Smokey Bear Stampede in Capitan, New Mexico. This ad paid for by Lincoln County Lodgers Tax.
Tom A. Reese is on the air with B and the Breakfast Club.
B and the Breakfast Club in the morning, W105.
B and the Breakfast Club. Thanks for listening and making us the #1 way to wake up in southeast New Mexico. Be in the Breakfast Club.
For the record, what you guys are doing is really creepy.
All right, 806. We are beyond the Breakfast Club morning show this morning being brought to you by Roswell Livestock and Farm Supply. 1105 East 2nd in Roswell, homegrown and very proud of it. You can find them in Roswell. You can also find them in Capitan, Lincoln County Mercantile. They've got all the farm and ranch supplies, Western wear, and feed for your animal. They got feed for all of your animals. They're your certified Purina dealer. Find them 1105 East 2nd in Roswell. Also, you can find them online, roswelllivestock.com for more information. High temperatures today, 104, windy, 30-mile-an-hour gusts coming up to this afternoon into tonight. It is a little windy out there right now. 72 happening tonight, but 35-mile-an-hour winds and 35-mile-an-hour winds for Thursday. Finally down to about 97 on Friday. Quick check of the weather. 8:37. Tom's in charge of the text message.
All right, so Mad Dog, again, New Mexico and specifically Lee County should have the best roads in the whole United States, thanks to the oil and gas. But we don't. And he's right. If you go down to Albuquerque, Santa Fe, yeah, they're taking our money and using it. I agree with that 100%.
I love what the comments after.
Yeah.
It's awesome.
And, B, could you send me the link to the check, the status of the stimulus checks?
Just go to the Secretary of State. No, I got to go back and find it. By the way, the link should still be up on the text.
It's the same.
What was it? What was the keyword? Tax?
No, it was something else.
Rebate?
No, something else. Well, rebates, if you go to rebate here on our...
That's what I'm asking for, bro.
Just go to rebate, and you'll get the address. We'll set
just
it up.
go to rebate.
Yeah.
How about just text rebate, and it'll send you the link?
Right. Just go to rebate.
Just go to rebate.
The rebate link.
There you go again. I tell you what it is, and you still just repeat it. It's kind of like your life.
What is it?
I come in here with some grapes and cheese.
Well, you're not sharing this.
Oh, hell no. Hell no. The price of grapes? Hell no. Price of cheese? Hell no. I ain't sharing anything. Take care of your own self.
All right, so what was the point you were going to make?
I go outside of your car. Did you share any of that food with me that's in the trash? I wish I had Facebook. I'd post that damn picture up.
Half that food went to Monahans and push-ups. As snacks.
Look at me. Do you think I'm stupid? I mean, serious.
Well.
I'd have to be stupider than you to believe that. All right, it looks like tickets for the Dolphins and the Chiefs game in Germany sold out within 15 minutes.
Wow.
Germans must be into animal abuse because I think the Dolphins are going to be abused and get a beating from the Chiefs. And Packers say they do not miss Aaron Rodgers. He's kind of weird nowadays.
Mushroom guy.
Which is surprising because, after watching him at Taylor Swift concerts, he's weird and can't dance. Aaron Rodgers is for psychotropic drugs, mushrooms, and that type of stuff, and he kind of gone off the deep end a little bit, just a little bit.
Only won Super Bowl with the Packers in 16 years he was there. Not like it was a dynasty in Green Bay.
California, a man was listening to his neighbor describe a GoFundMe campaign to stop hunger in Bangladesh and decided to contribute $150, but he accidentally contributed $15,000. Fortunately, he noticed the mistake and corrected it to $1,500. But when his story went viral, the fundraiser went crazy. People loved the part that, they donated enough money to make up the $10,000. People were like, "Oh, we're going to go back and donate."
Right.
Wow. That's kind of nuts. And the movie Flash had an okay opening over the weekend, but tanked 72% of sales the following weekend. By the way, it's coming to streaming soon, so you won't have to worry about going to the theater. You can watch it at home. And we did this report, supposedly $200 billion in fraud concerning COVID pandemic money that went to businesses and individuals. $200 billion. And Ryan Seacrest says taking over Wheel of Fortune. That dude's got way too many jobs. Tom could have done that job.
Now, who's going to replace Vanna?
You. They haven't told you yet? Tom A. will be the next Vanna White. Toby Keith is feeling good.
Good.
Had stomach cancer, has been battling stomach cancer, hopes to be back on the road real soon, saying he's feeling so much better now. By the way, on Fox and Friends, said he's feeling good, and they anticipate that Toby will be back on the road coming up really soon. Of course, had big songs, Red Solo Cup, American Soldier, among others. And has been his battle with cancer has been going on for a couple years.
At least November, I believe, of 2022.
So, saying he's hoping to be back on the road. You haven't seen any pictures of Toby Keith lately.
He's real skinny.
I have no idea. That's why I was asking. I'm sure they're keeping him out of the press.
He had lost 45 pounds in the last picture. So,
Marine veteran Daniel Penny headed to court. I think this guy will get off no matter where the hearing is going to be. And I tell you why. Way too many people are coming forward and taking up for this guy. And way too many people of color coming up and said, I felt threatened. And his intent was not to murder this young man. His intent was to keep him on the ground until police got there. And here's the deal. New York, you've done a terrible job. You have done a terrible job. This kid should have been arrested and banned from the subway. Had been arrested 20 other times. Should have been banned from there. All right, we're going to talk about the custodian that saw trespassers, told him to move on. We'll tell you what happened in that case. 8:43, we're B on the Breakfast Club. Tradio coming up at 9:30.
Oh, Tom, hey, you are the boob of the day, says one of the texters. That Tom, hey, replacing Vanna White, right?
Well, he likes trying on women's clothes.
Once
that we know of.
Tom A replacing Vanna White. That is scary. I mean, Tom A will be turning letters in his cheetah print Speedos.
And then he'll be going, it's in the neighborhood.
Says the texter. And you know what? Oh, Mike Tyson. B, remember him? Used to eat them mushrooms before his fights.
I'm Mike Tyson. Mike Tyson was a beast as a boxer. Later on, he became... started partaking in marijuana.
Chilled out a little bit.
And, in Mike Tyson's case, it actually calmed him down.
Yeah, he was a beast.
I mean, look, marijuana works in that way. There are people that would be on psychotic medication if it wasn't for marijuana.
Wow. Yeah, a guy who chews off Evander Holyfield's ear got a problem.
I'll do anything to win, Tom. I'll do anything to win. That Robin Givens messed me up in the head. You understand? You understand me? Messed me up in the head. Her mama was the same way. You put them two in the room, and they tried drugging me.
Thanks, Mike.
It was terrible. It was just terrible.
And one more text this morning. It's from Papa Top. Says, the good die young. I mean, idiots like your buddy over there live forever because they don't have a care in the world and don't do anything but waste oxygen. This is Papa Top this morning.
I think he's talking about you, Tom.
Nah. Papa Top, you crazy, baby. Anyway.
When I went and looked in that car, I couldn't believe because I looked in there last week and there were a handful of bags, but now it's spilled over on the seat.
Yeah, I was checking them out for receipts and stuff.
I'm talking receipts to do what? Your taxes? What are you going to write off?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out exactly what do I spend every month on.
You have no bills.
No.
0 bills. And I'm not going to say how much you make, but all your money, instead of saving.
Oh, I've saved it. Why do you think I got to Hawaii?
Your sister?
No.
Whatever, bro. Whatever. I've been knowing you a long, long time. You can shovel that manure to somebody else. You can shovel it to somebody else because I ain't believing it.
I spent $500 up there.
Oh, I spent $500.
Which for Hawaii was a lot.
Must be nice to have somebody else paying for the hotel and tickets.
So I talked to my sister yesterday.
Oh, we're planning another trip.
And she wants me to go down. I said, well, I got to find, a place to stay and stuff. No, you're going to stay with us. Here's the new deal with what they call price.
It's called a staycation. It's where you go and never leave.
No, they got so many points. They have piled up so many points that they can go anywhere and use these points. Share thing.
That's awesome, Tom.
So
that's awesome.
They don't want me to pay.
I've never bought a ticket in my life that I didn't like because I've never bought a ticket. All right, 847 looks like a school custodian. His name was Paul Tafoya, custodian at Kennedy Middle School, was at work early Friday morning when he noticed multiple individuals on school grounds and they shouldn't be there. So he stepped out of the front office of the school. That's right there on Lomas and Eubanks in Albuquerque, and told them to leave. Albuquerque Public Schools spokesperson said instead the individuals who are not identified at this time and haven't been apprehended became combative. Tafoya reached for his phone to call for help, but the individuals who apparently were armed quickly knocked it out of his hands, then fired 3 shots, striking Tafoya twice. According to the GovFundMe page set up by the Albuquerque Public School System, he dragged himself to a road where he was later found. Had a collapsed lung, shattered his spine and his shoulder, and he was taken to the hospital. He is in critical condition. All for telling 3 thugs to get off the school grounds.
Wow.
Thank God that he is going to make it. Now let's go find Albuquerque, instead of Pride Day crap, let's go find the 3 people that shoot a guy that's working. I would not live in Albuquerque for all the money in the world.
I know, that's right. And people still go there.
I would live in Vietnam. I would live in Guatemala before I'd live in Albuquerque.
And people still move there, B. What's up with that?
Buffalo Zoo announced the birth of 3 African lion cubs. Well, make that 4 African lion cubs. Born at the Buffalo Zoo earlier this month, appeared to be healthy and growing as the zoo made that announcement Monday. The mother lion delivered the 2 males and 2 females, and looks like they're going to be okay. Of course, that's a protected species.
Mm-hmm.
And lion cubs will be overseen by the Association of Zoo and Aquariums for the lion cubs born, and I wonder if they're going to be shipped to other zoos.
Could be.
Since it is an endangered species. No winner since April 18th, the last time somebody has won the Mega Million. Last night, looks like there was no winner, and the jackpot will go up to about $668 million.
Don't look. No.
So I will start playing again in hopes to win.
600 million, not as much as they used to be.
It was 368 million, but thanks for trying. Thanks for playing along and not falling asleep. That's awesome. As he was falling asleep, I was just resting my eyes. 10 minutes away from 9 o'clock. We'll take a break in a second. Got a story about an illegal alien that was protected by Sanctuary County, Fairfax County, Virginia. Then he tried to kidnap a little girl, 4 years old. We'll get to that story. And Jennifer Lawrence shuts down Miley Cyrus. We'll get to that up next.
Wow. All right. Hey, question. Hey, B, I bet you that Tom has more money than you. Ask the texter.
I bet you that he doesn't.
Yeah, I would lose that bet.
I bet you I got more money in my bank account today than Tom does.
I'm not going to debate that one. You've invested well. And so have I. But not invested as good as you have.
You've invested in Wendy's, McDonald's.
That's right.
Taco Bell, Allsups, and Stripes. I did see a couple of Stripes bags.
And Rocket says, that will go down as a mass school shooting with an AR-15 assault pistol.
Yeah, you're right.
So, and we're caught up for the moment, brother. B.
All right, looks like a convicted murderer attacks his attorney in a bizarre courtroom clash. Convicted murderer in Florida lashed out at his attorney. Look, you thought you were going to win the case? Joseph Zeeler, who was earlier this year convicted of murder and rape of an 11-year-old. Actually raped an 11-year-old and a 32-year-old babysitter. Attacked his lawyer and two bailiffs. Put him away. Lock him in a cell and don't let him out. I mean, this guy, no. Throw away the key at the same time.
Yeah.
Eliminate the threat. That would be awesome. Danette Chi, a Mascalero, pled guilty to assault. Chi faces up to 10 years at sentencing. According to court documents, Chi assaulted the victim, identified as John Doe, and caused serious bodily injury. This happened on the reservation. Chi is being held in custody until sentencing. And an illegal alien protected multiple times from arrest and deportation by the Sanctuary County, Fairfax County, Virginia, is now accused of attempting to kidnap a 4-year-old girl and break into an apartment. Hiram Rodriguez, 24 years old, in this country illegally from Honduras, arrested and charged with burglary and attempted kidnapping. According to police, this clown has been, they tried deporting him many times, but Fairfax, Virginia wouldn't allow it. Good people, bad people. Bad people don't let the sanctuary laws protect them. Deportate. Be done with it. And Jennifer Lawrence shuts down Miley Cyrus. This all over cheating rumors. Jennifer Lawrence politely removed herself from the narrative that she cheated with Miley Cyrus's ex.
Whatever, really?
Mr. Hemsworth. By the way, Jennifer Lawrence cut to the chase and said, not true, never happened. Tired of hearing about it. And 40% of Americans don't believe they'll achieve financial independence within the next 5 years. Tom, do you believe that you will achieve financial independence?
In 5 years?
In 5 years.
Maybe.
You'll be almost 70. I mean, when's the time to start, bro?
I will. I mean, you always say that I don't have anything saved up, but I do. I mean, I
How much?
As much as you.
How much? How do you know?
Just no.
So 42% of respondents say no way they're going to be financial independent.
But I've never been on
By the way,
welfare.
just a word of advice for youngins. I know it's difficult. Cut back on the Starbucks, cut back on the going out to eat, cut back on other things, and save your money, because one day you're going to want to sit back and relax. You want to kick off your shoes, rub the sand going through your toes. So start saving. $50 a week.
Yeah, exactly.
$50 a week. I tried telling this to my kids.
And have they started their funds?
Probably not, because, why start listening to Dad now?
Right. Would the 26 now be? 27?
So do the math, Tom. $50 a week.
$50 a week.
$50. How many weeks in a year?
37.
Yes, 37. I think it might be 52, but thank you, college graduate.
The neighborhood.
$50 times 50, that's $2,600. At the end of 40 years. 40 years times 40 years. You've got $104,000.
You can retire on that.
Nah, good luck.
But see, here's the deal. See, you don't live here anymore. You live over there where the cost of living is a whole lot cheaper.
And your point?
And you make your dollar go a whole lot longer.
And your point?
But when you come back here, you complain about the damn grapes being so high.
I still have a very spoiled wife.
Okay, well, that don't change.
Very spoiled wife, and nothing's changing there. By the way, 51% of Americans say they do have an emergency fund that's less than 1 year's salary.
Ooh.
Which would be tough to survive on. 8:56. We'll take a break in a second. Tom in the text.
All right. So Biden lover says this morning, don't lock him up. Eradicate his POSASS, says the text.
I hope Big Bubba finds him.
We got to cut up for now, B.
All right, it looks like 89% of parents support laws restricting kids from social media. Hey, parents, you can already restrict your kids from social media if you want. Just don't let them on social media.
Right.
By the way, at home, you can install all these devices that will not allow social media in the house. You can do that fairly easy with just a router.
But kids these days are pretty smart to go around.
Some
and
are,
get that, right?
Some are, Tom. Not many.
Yeah.
So, but 89% of parents support laws restricting kids from social media. See, this is the problem. Why don't you restrict your kids from social media? If you don't believe social media is a good thing for your kids, you just shut them down. Have you heard what they're calling it now? Bidenomics. Yeah,
I heard that.
It's called Killing America. Bidenomics. Biden giving a speech in Chicago yesterday talking about Bidenomics. You're kidding me. And a Minnesota man is behind bars following an unprovoked Skittle attack at a restaurant. Investigators say that Tristan Stina, 19 years old, walked into the restaurant and started throwing Skittles at employees and customers. By the way, looking at this guy, he will not make it in prison. The bag of Skittles was way bigger than him.
Right.
Cops restrained him. He assaulted a cop, and he's been charged with multiple cases. Congratulations. The Skittle attacker. And the New York Times confirmed the IRS whistleblower claim about Hunter Biden. And when will the details come? When will the IRS, when will the FBI and the Justice Department leak all this information or give it to the people that belongs in the hands of? The investigation. Of course, he pled guilty to 2 misdemeanor counts, and the timing of this is suspicious at the same time. The bigger accounts, not going anywhere. Not going anywhere. And congratulations, New Mexico. You're getting $25 million for new buses, part of the Biden plan for electric buses.
That's right, electric buses.
By the way, Albuquerque might get some of those electric buses.
Well, when I was there the other day, they have 2 types of buses, the ones that are gas-powered and then the ones that are electric-powered. So I got lost, of course. So I noticed these two buses. And I don't like the electric thing, but it's very quiet. You know what I'm saying?
By the way, Tom, why would you get lost when you have
a GPS?
A GPS on your phone?
Because I thought I remembered where to go, and I didn't.
Oh, you're going to trust your memory? Really?
Yeah.
KWMW Maljamar 105.1 FM. Got a lot of things to still get to this morning. Tradio, Russ Black is on a staycation where he stand his butt inside a whole bunch in the air condition. And me and Tom will be doing Tradio. And then I'm going to take my weary bones and sore muscles to the gym and try to work out some of the soreness. Oh, my.
Why didn't you go yesterday, Mr.
Goodness.
Tuffy? I was
because I was, at least I do something besides lift my hand to my mouth.
And today you're going to go.
And no wonder your arms are so big.
Why? The muscle. I'm starting to come buff.
You're starting to come buff.
Becoming buff.
By the way, come here. Come here. Let me show you how buff they are.
What?
Go ahead and do this.
On my muscle?
Yeah, go ahead. Looks like a ball of jelly.
Oh yeah, you're Mr. Olympia, right?
Right there, boy. Right there. Hey, morning. How you doing? Where you calling from? Okay, Bob. Hey, what's going on?
Hey, Kevin, they have a semi rollover on Prairie View Road in 82.
82, and what's the road?
Prairie View Road.
Prairie View Road.
82, it's about 8 miles east of Levington.
There you go. Tom is going to get in touch with the Sheriff's Department, see if we can find out more information. Appreciate you. Traffic update being brought to you by RagsdaleLawFirm.com. Luke Ragsdale, get in touch with him today. By the way, if you're on 128, you might want to get some fuel. Exit on Buck Jackson Road right off of 128. Go down 2.75 miles. Fill her up today at the Twin Wells Fuel Station. Covered area, very nice. They sell unleaded green diesel, red diesel, and DEF, and they're open to the public. They accept credit cards, debit cards, and fleet cards. So if you're ever on 128 between Carlsbad and Jow and you need fuel, exit on Buck Jackson Road and fill her up today. Checking in with Fox News, coming right back, 9:02. We're W105.
Fox News, I'm Chris Foster. An IRS agent who's accusing the Justice Department of interfering in the Hunter Biden tax fraud investigation says his team was prevented from expanding the case. Gary Shapley tells CBS News.
There were certain investigative steps that we weren't allowed to take that could have led us to President Biden.
And you wanted to take them?
We needed to take them.
And you weren't allowed to take them?
That's correct.
The president has denied having anything to do with his son's business deals. Official ages are changing in South Korea. People there used to be considered born age 1, adding a year every January 1st, not their birthday.
A new law now in force means people have to use the international standard. Choi Hyun-ji was expecting to turn 30 next year. She says she's thrilled she'll get 2 more years in her 20s.
Fox's Jonathan Savage. America's listening to Fox News.
Take a small step toward a big future for your child and get them caught up on their vaccines. Just like helmets, seatbelts, and all the other ways you keep your fearless child safe, vaccines are a proven and effective way to strengthen your child's immune system to protect them from illness and set them up for a bright future. Don't wait, vaccinate. Make an appointment to get your child caught up on their vaccines today. Get started at vaccinenm.org/kids.
Need a cash car now? Need a cash car now? Need a cash car now? Hey, this is Dylan Danny from Permian Chevy Buick GMC Cadillac and Nissan, and I'd like to invite you to come down and check out the all-new Cash Corral. Cash cars that won't leave you stranded, but will get you rolling. Why send all these great pre-loved vehicles to an auction when we can help out those in our communities who need a cash car now? Feel free to browse the largest inventory from Albuquerque to Dallas with over 150 pre-owned vehicles vehicles in stock now. Do you have a car that you'd rather not be driving? Trade values are setting records. Your current car could have thousands of dollars in positive equity right now, but it won't last forever. You gotta act now before the new car markets recover and things go back to normal. You gotta get down here to Permian Chevy Buick GMC Cadillac and Nissan, the #1 volume dealer in all of Southeast New Mexico. And we're #1 for a reason. We never miss a deal over price, and our customers make the difference. 701 West Navajo Drive in Hobbs, or anytime online at PermianGM.com.
The GEO Group at Lee County Correctional Facility has recently increased their base pay and is now offering a $1,000 sign-on bonus paid after 90 days of employment and another $1,000 bonus paid upon officer certification. The GEO Group is looking for mental health providers, academic instructors, substance abuse counselors, and officers. You can apply online at jobs.geogroup.com or call 575-392-4055. GEO Group is an equal opportunity employer.
Free summer concerts are back, Carlsbad, at the Water Park Gazebo. Proudly sponsored by Cal's Shade Western, Cal's Cactus Lanes, and Fusion Properties. Free live entertainment Saturday nights from 7 to 9 p.m. Coming up July 8th, Lupe Capizuela and the Los Cavern City Boys at the Water Park Gazebo. Join the city of Carlsbad for free summer concerts Saturday nights from 7 to 9 p.m. This ad paid for through the City of Carlsbad Lodgers Tax.
Dear Truckin' Awesome. What do you think of when someone says tough? Honestly, I think of a Toyota truck. Tundra's one mean mother of a truck with a twin-turbo V6 and incredible going power, and the Tacoma claws through terrain with a taller suspension and lots of creature comforts in the cockpit. Both Toyota trucks are decked out with tons of cool features and tech you'll dig. Check them out at Toyota.com, folks.
Visit Permian Toyota in Hobbs today. Toyota, let's go places.
You've imagined that perfect home, designed it in your mind. At Destiny Real Estate, it's dreams that we provide. We buy or sell residential ranches, lots and more. Call Rhonda Burns at Destiny and let her tell you more.
If you're looking to rent, please join our website at www.destinyluxuryrental.com. I've got everything from a little 2-bedroom all the way up to a 10,000 square foot home with an indoor swimming pool. Again, that's destinyluxuryrental.com. And I'm needing some more homes. If you're wanting to make a little extra income, just give me a call. Rhonda Burns, 575-257-3000 at Destiny Real Estate. Our business is built on dreams and imagination. Telephone 575-257-3000.
Call Rhonda Burns at Destiny and let her tell you more. Call Rhonda Burns at Destiny and let her tell you more.
Can you believe it's already time for Lovington's annual 4th of July Festival Party in the Park? The City of Lovington and the Lovington Chamber of Commerce are excited to bring you this all-day free event. Grab your lawn chairs and come to Chaparral Park to enjoy food, music, many kinds of vendors, and jumpers for the kids. Yearly favorites like the fishing derby and lizard races, as well as a car show, a mud run, adult dodgeball, and slip and slide kickball, tournaments for basketball and cornhole, and of course a fireworks show over the lake at sundown. To become a vendor or to sponsor the 4th of July Festival Party in the Park, please contact Isabella at the Lovington Chamber.
Ad paid for by Lee County and City of Lovington Lodgers Tax.
Knowledge, integrity, and trustworthiness are just part of what makes Roach's Air Conditioning and Heating the choice for your next HVAC job. With 15 plus years in business, Roach's Air Conditioning and Heating trains its techs with the requirements and standards of all the major ductless companies, servicing residential and commercial as well as industrial units for the patch. Roach's Air Conditioning and Heating is fully licensed, bonded, and insured in the state of New Mexico. They can even offer new technology like inverter-driven heat pump systems to upgrade old systems, and financing is available. Call 575-631-1999 to schedule your appointment today. That's 631-1999 for Roach's Air Conditioning and Heating.
Whoa, I woke up this morning.
If you can't be an athlete, be an athletic supporter.
Be in the Breakfast Club, powered by Carlsbad Chevrolet and broadcasting from the Inn of the Mountain God studio. Text line at 877-396-W105.
Be and the Breakfast Club in the morning, W105.
Hey, old man, try this.
Jamming a look at news coming up this morning. We'll keep you updated. Tradio still to come also. And Me and Tom doing Tradio.
Had fun.
Every damn number will be wrote down wrong. Or written down wrong. Gal Gadot. I have no idea who that was. Actress that actually has got a star on the Hollywood Walk of Fame.
What'd she do?
And was honored when somebody put a huge pile of human feces on her star. She is best known for playing Wonder Woman. Back in the day, and had superhuman abilities like avoiding getting mugged in Los Angeles, but couldn't avoid the human pile of poo. And Don Lynn, probably best known for Dodie Douglas on My Three Sons.
Oh, yeah.
He set up a GoFundMe account, a rising amount of medical expenses. All these people that worked in Hollywood, that they go, they stay in Hollywood. They don't get any other gigs. And I guess there's residual money that comes in. But for a non-star, I wouldn't think it would be that much. And Kylie Jenner and her husband, Travis Scott, decided they didn't like the name they gave their son.
Which was?
Well, they named him Wolf.
Well, okay.
And then 6 months later, they decided they're changing his name to Ari. Wolf to Ari.
That whole family's screwed up, man.
I tell you what, that whole family is really screwed up. I'm surprised this guy hasn't turned out to be a transvestite yet.
Right.
Because all they do is emasculate men. 9/11, we are B on the Breakfast Club. Still to come, we'll talk about a California Senate Democrats walk out. I'll tell you why they walked out. I'll get to that next. Tom on the text line.
All right, so we did have a text report on an accident on US 82 just outside of Lovington earlier, and this texter says it was a single vehicle crash. So we did get a report that it was a rollover. Tried to contact the Lee County Sheriff's Office, waiting for an answer on them. When we get that, we'll get it out to you. And this report being brought to you by
Luke Ragsdale Law Firm, by the way, doing reports on non-reports.
Yep. And November should be Military and First Responders Month, says the texter.
Well, I mean, it is a whole month.
Right. I agree with that. And Corey says, did Russ retire? Asking the texter.
Russ is on a staycation. It's kind of like when Tom goes to his sister's, they can't get rid of him, and he just stays. It becomes a lifelong vacation.
Yeah. Would you live in Hawaii? I mean, let's say you did have a Filipino wife, didn't know nothing about the Philippines.
Probably not, because it's too expensive.
Yeah.
I'd move to the Philippines or Vietnam or somewhere where
it really
it's cheap.
Is not that much more than it is here in New Mexico.
But yes.
I
Did you price a home?
Yes.
You priced a home?
Yes.
Because I actually have a friend of mine that lives in Hawaii.
Because my brother-in-law, he's a foot doctor, so he's kind of, well off. So him and his wife, my sister, went to price a home while they were there.
You can't find a home for less than $1 million.
Yeah, that's what they told me. So this timeshare.
A shack, 500. And don't get me started on timeshares.
So.
What a scam.
Well, apparently they're doing very well with it.
Oh, they have a timeshare?
Mm-hmm. Well, here's the deal. See, I was supposed to go with someone else. You know her. Jill.
You were supposed to go
with Jill
to Hawaii.
Right. And I said, well, we need
But she wasn't paying for everything. That's the problem.
No, so here's the deal. I said, we're going to have some things, nice things.
All right, here we go. Make up the story as we go.
And I said, they're going to get us a place to stay for $145 for the whole 6 days that we were there. But she couldn't get off, and so we didn't go. But there you go.
I could make a joke, but I'm not going to. I'm just going to let it go. And it's very hard for me to let great opportunities go when it comes to piling on Tom.
Well, get it out.
I just let it go.
The Breakfast Club wants to know. Go ahead.
I'm not going to do it. California Democrats walk out after a GOP member honors a gay Republican during Pride Month. So Democrat members of the California Senate walked out of the chamber after the Republicans honored a Trump administrative acting director of national intelligence, Richard Grenell. Grenell, by the way, is gay, honored in the chamber by Republicans because he is Republican, and didn't sit well with the Golden State Democrats. It's Pride Month. You ought to stand up and celebrate all pride, not just Democrat pride. The hell's the matter with you? They're celebrating a member of the Republican Party that's gay. You ought to embrace that. I don't know what the hell's the matter with you people. They walked out. And the White House blames a technical glitch on the removal of Karine Jean-Pierre's hostile exchange with a reporter. I don't know if you saw this yesterday. Same reporter that got very upset with her. He's an immigrant to the country, and he's a reporter. And he says, hey, I'm just a little guy trying to do my job, and you never answer my questions. Oh, he did throw in there that he's black, too. He said, I'm black, I'm an immigrant, I'm a little guy, I'm just trying to do my job. So if you missed part of the press briefing, she went off. She was gone. They brought in a new lady who was a spokesperson for Joe Biden. What happened to Karine Jean? I have no idea.
Wow.
She went on to say that you're being incredibly rude, and I guess she couldn't take it because she left the briefing room.
And they brought on the deputy spokesperson.
Wow. What a weak person. If you can't take the heat,
get out of the kitchen.
Get the hell out. Evidently she did. New Mexico teacher is suing a former school district. She claims that she was pressured to resign after she tried to use the book, I Hate You, given the hate you give in class. Kelly Craddock, constitutional rights were violated, as well as her rights under the New Mexico law, according to her attorney, Christina Martinez. Craddock worked at the Portales School District, and she was an English teacher from August of 2020 to February of 2022. Now more than a year since she has left the school, she has filed a lawsuit. There's definitely a racial aspect that is really troubling, according to her attorney. The hate you give. She wanted that to be used in her class for English, freshman English class. It was timely. It was a book, but it wasn't on the approved list. Hate You Give was one of the top 10 most commonly challenged books, according to the American Library Association. Mrs. Craddock tried to teach it to her kids and became a target of the administration. The lawsuit claims that she was just trying to teach her class, and they got in the way of teaching her class.
I wonder what's going to happen to the department head, because they have to approve those books.
Well, that book was not on the approved list. It wasn't approved. By the way, 2 students transferred to another class because their parents complained. There was backlash because of that book.
Wow.
And because of that, she was fired.
No longer.
And a woman accused of tasing a Dollar General employee. Did you see this? It actually happened in Bernalillo. So Bernalillo County Sheriff's Department asking for the help finding a woman that tased an employee at Dollar General. Maybe she was upset you couldn't get anything for $1.
Right.
You're going to have to go down the Dollar Tree. Oh, wait, you can't get stuff for $1 there either. Thank you, Joe Biden, for screwing up a great concept. And a man stabs a dog while the owner plays pickleball in North Carolina.
What?
Yeah, North Carolina man was slapping the dog and then stabbed the dog at a park. 43-year-old James Wesley Henry, charged with a felony count of cruelty to animals, and is being held at a local detention center, got a $10,000 bond. By the way, stabbed the mixed breed dog multiple times while the owner played pickleball. At least they know who he is.
Right.
And he's been charged. And if it's like that, like New Mexico, you'll probably be charged with get a stiffer sentence than stabbing a human being.
Ain't that the truth?
Yeah. Eric Christensen appears in court for the first time yesterday is accused of setting a family shed on fire Sunday. Firefighters managed to put that fire out, but it did spread to part of the house. Evidently a feud between the two families. So this guy goes and vandalized her dad's home. He had been vandalizing her cars. He vandalized her work. And, Don Mata, close friend of the person that was vandalized, said that this feud has been going on for close to a year.
Dang.
By the way, he should be in jail. I don't think he should be out, but we'll have to wait and see. And the White House responding to Kevin McCarthy's idea of impeaching the Attorney General, Merrick Garland. The White House saying that this administration will not stand for stuff like this. Oh, what? Following the law? Yeah, right. We get that. Little Cara Jean-Pierre pivoted when asked that question.
Poor thing.
And saying get with the Justice Department. The problem with the Justice Department is they're crooked. That's the problem with the Justice Department. And, Tom, you remember the hazing allegations against New Mexico State University.
Yep.
So lawsuits against several of the people blamed for allowing the sexual assault, hazing, unfolded, and the charges have been dropped against some of those people. But lawsuit against New Mexico State University coach and former New Mexico State University assistant coach and several others have been dropped, but the case has been resolved, and evidently the state, because New Mexico State University doesn't have money to pay off lawsuits. That's our tax dollars that pays that off. Looks like a agreement between the two have come to a rest. Of course, remember they canceled the entire rest of the basketball
season. That's right.
The Attorney General's office still investigating a possible criminal complaint, but the civil complaint looks like that has been resolved. 9:21, Tom, wrap up the text.
All right, so this text is saying, and I think this is old. I mean, the subject is, but did you hear about Hunter Biden lying on those federal gun charges, rather?
Well, he was charged with buying a drug addict buying a gun.
Right. I guess that's what they didn't catch up.
So he has been charged, but not going to jail.
No, he ain't spending a single day in cell.
All right, when we come back, Dr. Fauci has a new job, and the Supreme Court rejects the Republican efforts to empower state lawmakers. And federal agents in El Paso arrested a Mexican national. We'll talk about that coming up in just a second. Morning show this morning being brought to you by Seminole Siding and Construction, trusted name throughout southeast New Mexico, exceptional construction and siding services. Looking for gutters, the seamless gutters, they can take care of that. Windows and doors, siding, metal buildings, commercial buildings or industrial buildings. Or maybe you're looking for a brand new metal roof. They got you covered there. 575-391-1430. Or you can go online to SeminoleSidingAndConstruction.com or stop in to talk to them, 203 West White Street. They'll be glad to give you a quote on whatever you need. Metal roof, metal building, siding, brand new windows, seamless gutters, whatever it is. Give them a call, 575-391-1430. Call them today. We're going to take a break. Come right back, 9:23. Good news of the day up next.
Brought to you by Stone Oilfield Services in Lovington. Getting the job done right every time since 2004.
Proudly serving most phases of the oil field process, Stone Oilfield Services has a fleet of over 60 trucks and a workforce of over 100 employees. From water transport to kill and vac truck operations, flowback services and pit filling to the clean out of rigs and tanks, as well as oiling and acidizing, Stone Oilfield believes in getting the job done right every time. Their central motto, do what you say you can do. Call them today at 575-396-1840. That's 396-1840.
MTD Radio News, I'm Joe Miller. The hazing lawsuit against the New Mexico State University basketball program has reached a settlement. NMSU has settled that suit against head basketball coach Greg Hayer. The basketball program and the university, two players accused teammates of ongoing harassment, including sexual contact. The attorney representing player William Deuce Benjamin Jr. and his father, William Benjamin, said she's pleased that the university settled the case before it went to litigation. Friends, family, and fellow lawmakers mourning the loss of a longtime southern New Mexico senator. Carol Livell represented Eddy and Lee counties in the state Senate for more than 20 years. From 1997 to 2018, Governor Grisham called the Republican a staunch advocate for southern New Mexico and applauding his health care and public safety legislation. She went on to say Livell was instrumental in getting the funding to repair the Carlsbad Brine well. Senator Livell died Monday at the age of 86. Oil and gas tax collections in Eddy County could exceed $100 million by the end of the fiscal year. That according to data from the Eddy County Finance Department. Through the end of April, 10 months into the fiscal year, this year, Eddy County collecting $99.7 million in oil and gas taxes. That's nearly $72 million more in collections than the prior 5 fiscal years. Jennifer Goebel-Poyer, who started Eastern New Mexico University in women's basketball and volleyball, enshrined into the New Mexico Sports Hall of Fame as part of the class of 2022. Goebel-Poyer will become the first former ENMU student athlete inducted in the New Mexico Sports Hall of Fame. Goebel-Poyer came to Eastern New Mexico University in the fall of 1990 and immediately started on the basketball court. She was twice the LSC Co-Player of the Year and the LSC Freshman of the Year. She was a 4-time All-LSC pick, leaving ENMU as the all-time scoring leader. And that's what's happening. I'm Joe Miller, MTD Radio News.
This is Daniel Velos, General Manager, Carlsbad Chevrolet, and our sizzling summer sell down begins now. What does that mean for you? That means more discounts. That means more money for your trade, parts discounts. We are giving them out like crazy. We're buying cars and we're buying them from you and all across the USA and bringing them right to our parking lot. That's right. Let's make a deal. Our sizzling summer sell down begins now. That's right here, 2155 South Canal Street in Carlsbad. Carlsbad Chevrolet, your home of the great, great guys.
Looking for your next mountain getaway? Look no further than Camp of the Tall Pines in scenic Mayhill, New Mexico. New owners Scott and Jamie Miller are anxious to show you all the improvements they've made. Whether you choose one of their cozy cabins, their raised platform campsites for glamping, or convenient RV hookups, you'll be pleased with the amenities and, more importantly, the surroundings. Camp of the Tall Pines also welcomes large groups. If you're looking for that special place to hold your wedding, anniversary, public function, or holiday gathering, the lodge at the Camp of the Tall Pines is perfect for all of you. Don't forget the activities. Camp of the Tall Pines has high and low ropes, mountain biking, hiking, and disc golf, and hunters are welcome. Go to their website to plan your trip today, camptallpines.com, or call Camp of the Tall Pines at 575-687-4101. That's 575-687-4101.
Red, white, and dew savings are happening now at the Home Depot. Prep for all the summer guests and gatherings with up to 60% off select patio sets now at the Home Depot. Shop and save on a wide variety of sets and styles to find what suits your patio best for another season of hosting with the most. Find the perfect pieces for your space with up to 60% off select patio sets. So sit back and relax into red, white, and dew savings happening now at the Home Depot. How doers get more done.
Hey y'all, my name is Tiara, and a little thing that I love about the Chick-fil-A Spicy Chicken Biscuit is that it has the perfect amount of spice to jumpstart my day. Whoever thought of it, thank you so much.
Hi, my name is Robert, and a little thing I love about Chick-fil-A Spicy Chicken Biscuit is the biscuit. It reminds me of my grandma's homemade biscuit. It's always buttery and savory. Then you add the spices, instant classic.
Order the Spicy Chicken Biscuit on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real Chick-fil-A guests paid for their testimonials.
And the Breakfast Club in the morning, W105.
Be in the Breakfast Club, powered by Carlsbad Chevrolet and broadcasting from the Inn of the Mountain God studio. Text line at 877-396-W105.
Get up! Get your fat ass up! Now get up! Like a beached whale.
Tom, how much did the average person gain during the pandemic?
I'm going to say I gained 65 pounds.
Well, you're way above average, buddy. That's the first time you ever heard that, didn't you? 29 pounds.
What?
Average person gained
Whatever,
29 pounds during the pandemic. Sitting at home, not doing anything. Gym's closed.
I agree with that.
So Tom gained 65 pounds. Whatever, bro. 29 pounds. Dr. Fauci, speaking of COVID, got a brand new job testifying in front of the U.S. Senate starting September 14th. The director of the International Institute of Allergy and Infectious Disease, who became the face of the government, the largest retiree check that goes out every month, larger than the President of the United States, Dr. Anthony Fauci, will be a distinguished professor at Georgetown University. Tom, you got a story to talk about quickly.
Yeah, we had a story that District 42 State Senator Gay Kirton has resigned, has retired as our district senator. So Gay didn't say, I just caught part of it, didn't say why she retired.
As of immediate or as of enter her
term? Don't know, but I'm going to find out. I'm trying to find out.
Well, damn, if you're going to mention it, you at least get the whole damn story, Mr. Newsman.
Well, I knew that I was hoping that Jim would have something on it, but he didn't. But I'm going to
You mean all that time you're spending there feeding Jim stories is what you've been saying? Holy camole.
I know Blake had something in the Hobbs News Sun, and I'll get more on that.
Oh, thank you. Good news of the day being brought to you by Farmers Insurance Agent Herschel Rustin Hayes, Avenue D and Lovington, 575-396-0513. Good news of the day can take care of all your home, auto, life insurance, and more. Herschel Rustin Hayes, right across the street from Bob's in Lovington, 575-396-0513. Proud sponsor of the Good News of the Day. Come on, baby. Play the damn bed for me. Good news of the day. Here's a story about a woman that her life was saved. Tom, you got an Apple Watch, Tom?
Mm-mm.
Maybe you ought to get one. Because her Apple Watch actually saved her life. News outlets have reported multiple times that smartwatches have the ability to monitor your heart rate and could save your life. Well, here's a Cincinnati woman who was having pulmonary embolism condition, and while she slept, and the Apple Watch detected it and sounded an alarm. By the way, the Apple Watch can measure your heart rate while you are wearing it and sleeping. And in her case, Kimmy Watson, 29 years old, woke to find her alarm going off on her watch. And it recorded resting heart rate at 178 beats per minute, which is very, very intense, like you're working out or swimming at someone her age. Her doctors diagnosed her the next day with a pulmonary embolism. She occurred to have a blood clot in one of her arteries in her lung, going to her lungs, and the blockage was causing the excessive heartbeat. She's very lucky to be alive. She could have died in her sleep. Thank God the watch went off and woke her up, and she was able to, our partner was able to get her to the hospital. Or if not, she could have suffered from sudden cardiac death. By the way, MRI discovered the issue, and they actually performed a life-saving surgery, and she was fitted with a pacemaker. Kimmy is alive today because of that Apple Watch.
Wow.
I'm not going to even dive into it's made by little kids in China, but saving the day. Kimmy is still alive, and that is the good news of the day being brought to you by Herschel Rustin Hayes. Tradio coming up next. We'll keep you updated with everything going on. Hot day today. Very hot and windy. 35-mile-an-hour winds expected this afternoon with a high getting up to about 104. Cooler temperatures are coming for the weekend. Tradio up next. News this morning being brought to you by Enrique Rocha Air Conditioning and Heating. He's that guy we call. Sunday, we had problems with air conditioning unit here at the radio station. Enrique came out, figured it out. Much cooler in the back right now. See, that's the difference with Enrique. He's not a guy that's going to sell you a new unit. If you need it, he'll sell you a new unit. He also is a guy that believes in new technology like the inverter systems that actually have a split system. One outside unit can feed 2 different rooms or more.
Wow.
And saves you a huge chunk of electricity every day. It's like having a window unit, but you have this little box that sits on the sits on the inside wall of your house. That's what I have in the Philippines in my house. Saves a lot of money every month and is better for the environment, Tom.
I got to call him because I got AC problem.
Yes, but there's one difference. You will have to pay. If you got air conditioning problems, get in touch with Enrique. 575-631-1999. Rocha Air Conditioning. He need financing. He can take care of that. And like I said, is a guy that will be able to fix your air conditioners. Say it's already 9:35, 9:30. We're going to get updated, find out Tradio, buy, sell, trade. Right now, Fox News.
Fox News. I'm Chris Foster. There are air quality alerts in 20 states because of smoke blowing down from Canadian wildfires. It's considered unhealthy in most of the upper Midwest.
Areas further to the south through the mid-Atlantic, including Washington, D.C., down through Richmond, into the Carolinas, will be more impacted as we go forward.
National Weather Service meteorologist Frank Pereira. President Biden will be breathing some of that unhealthy air today in Chicago.
President Biden's visit to the Windy City includes a reception and an address on his plan to deal with our economy. Republicans have been hitting back at the president's economic policies by just pointing at higher prices at the pump and at grocery stores.
Fox's Jeff Manasso. In New York City, Marine veteran Daniel Penny pleads not guilty to manslaughter and criminally negligent homicide charges in the subway chokehold death of Jordan Neely. Penny says he was just defending himself and other passengers and didn't mean to kill anyone. America's listening to Fox News.
That is the sound of your company logo getting printed on 500 shirts. Smart move. And an even smarter move in choosing the experts.
Awesome Graphics, serving Southeast New Mexico and West Texas for 15 years, can not only brand your t-shirts, they can embroider your polos, hats, and jackets. They can print your signs and stickers, large and small. They can handle vinyl graphics for your vehicle. Are the windows in your business too plain? Awesome can print custom decals that allow you to see out, but your customers just see your logo. In fact, Awesome Graphics can put your logo on practically every promotional item under the sun, from coffee cups and water bottles to keychains and sun visors for your company vehicles. Want authentic Yeti ramblers, mugs, or tumblers customized with your company logo? Awesome Graphics is ready. Stop by 523 West Sanger and Hobbs for ideas or simply visit myawesomegraphics.com. Trust Awesome Graphics and rest assured whatever they printed on, your logo will look awesome.
Need a cash car now? Need a cash car now? Need a cash car now? Hey, this is Deal and Danny from Permian Chevy Buick GMC Cadillac and Nissan, and I'd like to invite you to come down and check out the all-new Cash Corral. Cash cars that won't leave you stranded, but will get you rolling. Why send all these great pre-loved vehicles to an auction when we can help out those in our communities who need a cash car now? Feel free to browse the largest inventory from Albuquerque to Dallas with over 150 pre-owned vehicles in stock now. Do you have a car that you'd rather not be driving? Trade values are setting records. Your current car could have thousands of dollars in positive equity right now, but it won't last forever. You gotta act now before the new car markets recover and things go back to normal. You gotta get down here to Permian Chevy Buick GMC Cadillac and Nissan, the #1 volume dealer in all of Southeast New Mexico. And we're #1 for a reason. We never miss a deal over price, and our customers make the difference. 701 West Navajo Drive in Hobbs, or anytime online at PermianGM.com.
You could throw your flip-flop at a bug.
Ew, a bug, get it.
But the chances of actually hitting it
Over there!
are statistically
It's still alive.
unlikely. Good thing nature's got your back. Stem bug killers combine powerful active ingredients found in plants, like lemongrass and geraniol, and scientifically engineer them into effective bug-fighting formulas, safe for use as directed around people, pets, and throughout the home. Stem, rooted in nature, optimized by science.
We're going abroad for the first time in years. To Spain!
So we started using Babbel.
And started learning Spanish fast.
With Babbel, you can start having conversations in another language in just 3 weeks.
¿Cómo te llamas? ¿Cómo te llamas?
When you learn a language, you want to actually use it. Babbel is designed with that goal in mind.
In just 3 weeks, we're starting to have conversations in Spanish. Gracias, Babbel.
Babbel, language for life. Now try Babbel for free at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com.
Do you have something to buy, sell, trade, or give away? You're in the right place. Time now for Rugged Tradio on W105, a service of Rugged Trade. More than a trade, it's a lifestyle. Call now, 877-396-W105 to be part of the show. Now, here is your host, Russ Black.
Russ Black is on a staycation. Tradio this morning being brought to you by Rugged Trade, serving Roswell, Carlsbad, Artesia, and now in Hobbs. Boots, work boots, men and women's fashions. They got you covered. They got everything. Go check out their Facebook page. They're on Instagram, and they would love for you to go by and check them out today. Carlsbad, Roswell, Artesia, and, of course, now in Hobbs. We are loaded up with the phone calls. Looks like Danny, or make that Donnie from Artesia's first. Morning, how you doing?
Yeah, it's just me.
Yeah, it's you. What's going on, my friend?
Oh, yeah. Hey, how you doing, man? How you doing? This morning, this is Donnie from Carlsbad. I've got some Labrador Retriever puppies I'm still trying to sell. I've got a couple of chocolates left, and I've got 5 silvers, and they're full blood. The mom and dad are registered. I just can't register the litter because of AKC restrictions. But for more information, they can give me a call, 575-200-6203. These are really beautiful puppies. I mean, you just have to see them to appreciate them.
There you go. We appreciate you, and thanks for calling. Jerry.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Jerry from Roswell, what do you have for us this morning, Jerry?
Yeah, call it back. I still have that Forest River Vengeance, the 39-foot RV. It is a hauler, has 12-foot hauler area in it. I was asking 26. I would actually reduce that to 23 on it now. It does have a $32,000 bank loan value on it, so it's a good buy. If someone's interested, my number is 575-623-8854.
8854. We appreciate you. And also on the phone this morning from Carlsbad, looks like John from Carlsbad, or make that Johnny from Carlsbad. Johnny, how are you doing? What do you have for us?
Pretty good. How are you? I've got a Humminbird guitar. It's not the Gibson, it's the Epiphone. But they're owned by Gibson, so that's a real good guitar. I've only had it a few months, and I'd like to sell that. I paid a little over $700. I take $500 for it today. And my number is 575-706-9374.
706-9304.
Right.
We got you. I appreciate you. Tradio this morning, a service of Tree Spiders, tree service. They can take care of all your trees, the pruning, the trimming. If you got a dead tree, hazardous tree removal, they can do that, remove the tumbleweed. They give discounts, 10% discount for senior citizens, military, first responders, and others. 575-446-1057. You can also find them online at www.treeremoval.com. They're based out of Hobbs. They serve Southeast New Mexico. They've got 13 years experience. If you got trees that need to be removed or just pruned, they can take care of that. They also have firewood for sale. If you're thinking ahead and need firewood, they can take care of all of that. 575-446-1057, treeremoval.com, Spider Tree Removal. Check them out today. Walter is on from Loving. Morning, how you doing, Walter? What do you have for us?
Yes, I have 2 propane tanks that's 23 inches tall, about 6 foot long. I have 2 of those. and I have one casing that is 20 inch tall by 6 foot. Then I have another piece of casing that's 32 inches tall, or 32 by 20 inches tall. And I'm asking $200 for all of it. And my number is 575-706-2536.
2536. Thank you so much, Walter. You have a great day. On the phone with us, Richard from Artesia. Richard, how goes thou?
How goes it today?
Oh, we're good. What do you have for us this morning?
Hey, I do yard work in Artesia, so if anybody needs their yard done, they can get a hold of me at 575-616-8917.
8917. Call Richard and Artesia if you need yard work done. 16 minutes away from 10 o'clock. Going to the phones. Our number 877-396-W105 if you have stuff to buy, sell, or trade. Of course, Tradio this morning being brought to you by Farm Bureau agent Bobby Bowen. You can find him today. I'll give you more information on Bobby coming up, and if you're looking for a quote, Bobby can take care of you. Also being brought to you by M&R Tire and Service Center. Quality tire service. Always give me great pricing. Always take care of my automobiles. They do brakes. They do exhaust, oil changes, general repairs, and, of course, hence the name M&R Tire. They could take care of your tires. And if you're like Tom, need to go in there and figure out that you don't have like a cap on your oil and the pressure is going away. Yeah, they can take care of that. Something simple like that, too. And they won't make fun of you until you leave, of course. 521 North Main Street in Lovington. M&R Tire, give them a call today or stop by and chat with them. Need tires, need service. M&R Tire, 521 Main Street in Lovington. Billy is on from Carlsbad. Billy, how are you doing?
Pretty good, B. Good morning. This morning I've got a Remington 700 mag and about 225 rounds of ammunition to go with it. If anybody wants interested in it, they can text message me at 505-392-6029. I'll send them some photos.
There you go, Billy. Give the number one more time.
392. Oh, I forgot it. 505-392-6029.
6029. Hey, I appreciate you, Matt. Also from Carlsbad this morning. How are you doing? What do you have to buy, sell, or trade?
Oh, yes, sir. I'm trying to sell. I have a 2-year-old miniature Hereford. She's ready to go. I'm trying to get rid of her. I also have a calf that we're fixing to wean. She may be up for sale here pretty quick as well. If you could just text me at 575-302-8165, please.
Number again?
8165, Tom.
Okay.
Thank you so much. Tom is Johnny on the spot. So appreciate you. Tyler from Hobbs. Tyler, what do you have to buy, sell, or trade?
I've still got one of the bumper pull toy haulers for sale.
Okay.
And I've still got the 94 Chevy extended cab 3/4 ton pickup for sale.
All right.
For trade for a recreational vehicle. And I'm looking for a small 14-foot utility trailer. If anybody's interested in the camper, the pickup, or has a small trailer for sale or possibly trade, they can reach me at 575-263-3792.
3792.
Correct.
We got you. Thank you, Tyler. Have a good one. Charles from Artesia, how are you doing?
I'm doing good, Kate. How you doing?
I'm good. What do you have to buy, sell, or trade this morning on Tradio?
I've got a brand new Canik 9mm pistol. It's got about 25 rounds put through it. Comes with the case, 2 high-capacity mags. One, I think it's 10-round and 15-round magazines with it, and comes in its own carrying case. And I'm looking for about $400 for it. If you give give me a call or a text at 575-291-4017.
4017, Tom. 4017. Thank you so much. You have a good one. Bobby, checking in from nearby Lovington. How are you doing, Bobby? What do you have to buy, sell, or trade?
I have a 2013 Harley Davidson, and it's a Heritage Softail, 103 cubic inch motor, and it's only got 5,000 miles on it. But I don't need it anymore, and I'm going to sell it or trade it. I'll trade it for a cool old car, a cool old pickup, guns, or something. I just don't need it.
So what's your phone number?
1575-605-8633.
Repeat that one more time. You got the radio going in the background, so it's hard to hear. Go ahead and say it again.
I'm sorry. Okay, it's 1877 878. No, I'm sorry. 1575-605-8633.
8632. Hey, appreciate you. We're going to take a break. We're coming right back. And don't forget our buddies at Courtesy Sporting and Pawn, 1095 Canal Street in Carlsbad. They have the largest selection of sporting and shooting supplies anywhere. And they also host Caverns Armory, all their firearms, and they would love to show you everything that they have. And they have a special line of law enforcement level equipment. And if you need optics, knives, parts, you name it, they got it. And if you need ammo, there's never a shortage of ammo at Courtesy Sporting at Palm. 1095 North Canal in Carlsbad, proud to be a part of course, Tradio. And Tradio also being brought to you by Farm Bureau agent Bobby Bowen. More information on Bobby.
Your alarm clock may not crow. You may not tend crops and livestock all day long, but you're still growing. You're planting seeds of yours and your family's future. And the times before you harvest are fit with uncertainty, but you're not alone. Bobby Bowen, Farm Bureau Financial Services, hometown family man who's made a career protecting people, not with cookie-cutter policies, but with personalized plans to protect your future. Call Bobby today, 575-302-9919, 575-302-9919. Call Bobby Bowen, and you'll know the difference in being insured and being reassured.
You could throw your flip-flop at a bug.
Ew, a bug, get it.
But the chances of actually hitting it
Over there!
are statistically
It's still alive.
unlikely. Good thing nature's got your back. Stem bug killers combine powerful active ingredients found in plants, like lemongrass and geraniol, and scientifically engineer them into effective bug-fighting formulas, safe for use as directed around people, pets, and throughout the home. Stem, rooted in nature, optimized by science.
We're going abroad for the first time in years. To Spain. So we started using Babbel.
And started learning Spanish fast.
With Babbel, you can start having conversations in another language in just 3 weeks.
¿Cómo te llamas? ¿Cómo te llamas?
When you learn a language, you want to actually use it. Babbel is designed with that goal in mind.
In just 3 weeks, we're starting to have conversations in Spanish. Gracias, Babbel.
Babbel, language for life. Now try Babbel for free at Babbel.com. That's BABBEL.com.
Now back to Rugged Tradio on W105, a service of Rugged Trade. More than a trade, it's a lifestyle. Call 877-396-W105.
And we're going to get back to the phones. Joe is up next. Stand by, Joe. We got to talk about Wine Glass Cowboy Supply. Our buddy, Doc, has a huge selection. He's getting out of the hide business, so he's got them on sale right now. You can stop by any of the locations. He's got leather, he's got knives, duffel bags. Looking for a vest, he's got you covered. Custom branded hides right now on special. All hides. He said if somebody wants to get in the business, he can point them in the right direction. He's got Western-style knives and more. You can find them 3 locations: Stardust Mall, 208 North Main in Roswell, Downtown Market in Lovington, also the Butterfield Trail Mercantile. You can find them in Artesia. Doc Darnell, give him a call today at 325-721-2130. 2139. That's 325-721-2139. Doc Darnell and the Wine Glass Cowboy Supply. Check them out today. All right, I promised Joe's up next. Joe, what do you have to buy, sell, or trade?
I'm looking for some Yorkie puppies, if anybody has them. 499-5408.
Repeat that number again.
499-5408.
There we go.
499.
Wait, Tom didn't get it. Go ahead again.
499-5408.
Now, is that area 575?
575.
575, right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you. Next, Ken from Carlsbad. Ken, how you doing?
Doing great.
What do you...
I got 3 Muncie 4-speeds and 1 Saginaw 4-speed for sale, and my phone number is 575-361-0703.
0703. Thank you so much. Let's go to Kenny from Roswell. Kenny, what do you have to buy, sell, or trade?
Yeah, I have 3 rifles for sale. One of them is a Winchester Model 70 Classic and a .338 caliber. Comes with the Boss system. Also have a Winchester Model 70 Classic stainless steel and a 300 Winchester short mag. And I also have a brand new, never fired in the box. It's a Weatherby Mark V Weathermark, 300 Weatherby caliber. And it also comes with a screw-on factory AccuBrake. And the phone number is 575-840-8357.
8357. We appreciate you. We'll continue on with Tradio. Morning, how you doing? Where are you calling from? Boom. All right, Wade from Carlsbad. Going back to Carlsbad. Wade, what do you have to buy, sell, or trade?
This morning,
Yes, what do you have?
I've got a generator for sale. It's a 3,300 watt generator, and I'm asking 400. They can call me at 575-499-6423.
6423. Gotcha. Gerald from Lovington. What do you have to buy, sell, or trade?
Yes, sir. I'm looking for a cargo trailer, 20-footer or bigger, or a Connex cargo trailer.
Mm-hmm.
At least a 20 or 40-footer. My phone number is 575-390-9560.
9560. Gotcha, brother. Bobby from Lovington. Bobby, how are you doing?
All right.
What do you have for us?
I have a 2013 Harley Davidson. It's only got 5,000 miles on it, and it's a Heritage Softail, 103 cubic inch motor, and I need to sell it or trade it for a cool old car, old pickup, trade it for something. I just don't need it no more.
So, Bobby, what is your phone number here in Lovington?
It is 1-575-605-8633.
8633?
2.
Yes, sir.
There we go.
Give me that last 4 digits again.
Tom needs the last 4.
8633.
All right. Thank you. I appreciate you. Tradio this morning being brought to you by Berserko Armed Gunsmith. If you've got a gun that needs to be repaired, they're now accepting firearms and hobs. Full-time gunsmith. They're open every day. They do firearm cleaning, scopes, sighting. They do repairs, refurbishment. They are veterans, and they are locally owned and operated. Give them a call, 575-605-8895, and they would love to hear from you. Like I said, veteran-owned and veteran-operated. If you need a gun refurbished or maybe just to be repaired, they can handle all of that. I think that's it. I think we've taken our last caller, Tom. So thank you, guys. Tradio back on for the Thursday edition. Russ Black will be back on Monday. And if you have something to buy, sell, or trade, just call at 906 and put it on, and best of luck. See you guys tomorrow morning. Be in the Breakfast Club for the Thursday show. Tom, I'm heading to the gym. The buffet. Yeah, that's right. All right, we're out of here. God bless America. God bless you. Be in the Breakfast Club tomorrow. Tradio, see you later. Tom will be on for the next 4 hours with nothing but great country music.
I listen to it at work. I'm at work right now, and I'm listening to it.
Broadcasting from the Inn of the Mountain Gods studio. For more information, visit innofthemountaingods.com. Your country W105 is KWMW Maljamar.
Music is the soundtrack to my life.
It's just my type of music, I guess.
Everybody else having fun. Well, I don't miss much if it happens on a dance hall floor. Mercy, look what just walked through that door. Well, hello, T-R-O-U-B-L-E. Tell me what in the world you doing there, L-O-N-E. Yeah, say hey, good L-O-O-K-I-N-G. Well, I smell T-R-O-U-B-L-E.
1234 1234. Bob Trichway says, Happy Independence Day, and does it by getting you ready for grilling. Like the bone-in ribeye steak. Family pack, only $4.98 a pound. Baby back ribs, $1.88 a pound. And the biggest, ba-ba-dee-ba-dee, ba-ba, ba-ba-ba-dee, ba, ba-ba. Bob Stritway says, Happy Independence Day, and does it with great values and gets you ready for grilling. Some of the best values of the season. Right. Bob Stritway says, Happy Independence Day, and does it with the biggest savings ever. Bob Stritway says, Happy Independence Day, and does it with the biggest Bob Stritway says, Happy Independence Day, and does it with the biggest Independence Day. Bob Stritway says, Happy Independence Day all week with the biggest savings ever. Like bone-in ribeye steak, $4.98 a pound. Baby back pork ribs, $1.88 a pound. And you're going to be using a Bob Stritway says, Happy Independence Day with the biggest Independence Day sale ever. The biggest values ever all week. That's it. Bob Tridgway says, Happy Independence Day with the best Independence Day values ever, like bone-in ribeye steak, $4.98 a pound. Baby back pork ribs, $1.88 a pound. You're going to be using a lot of hamburger and hot dog. Damn it. Spit it out, man. Bob Tritway says, Happy Independence Day with the biggest Independence Day values ever all week long. Like bone-in ribeye steak, $4.98 a pound. Baby back pork ribs, $1.88 a pound. You're going to be using plenty of hamburger and hot dog buns. 8-pack, $1.38. Food Club potato chips, big 10-ounce bag, just $1.98. And Shasta Colas, 12-pack, just $3.10. Bob Stritway says, Happy Independence Day with the biggest Independence Day value sales ever. Bob Stritway says, Happy Independence Day with the biggest values ever. Get ready for grilling. Bone-in ribeye steak, $4.98 a pound. Baby back pork ribs, $1.88 a pound. Hamburger and hot dog buns, tender crust, 8-pack, only $1.38. Food Club potato chip. Bob Stritway says, Happy Independence Day with one of the biggest Independence Day sales ever all week long. Bone-in ribeye steak, $4.98 a pound. Baby back pork ribs, great for grilling, $1.88 a pound. Hillshire smoked sausage, also great on the grill, $1.98 a pound. Tender crust, hot dog, hamburger buns, 8-count, $1.38. And Food Club potato chips, assorted varieties of Super Buy, 10-ounce pack, just $1.98. Another Super Buy on Shasta Colas, 12-pack, 3 of those for $10. And they've got your bread, plastic, paper plates. Bob's Ritway says Happy Independence Day and does it with the biggest 4th of July sale all week long. Bone-in ribeye. Wait. Bob's Ritway says Happy Independence Day and get you ready for grilling with bone-in ribeye steak, $4.98 a pound. Baby back pork ribs, $1.98 a pound. In produce, watermelons, $4.97. Wait. Bob Ritway says Happy Independence Day and does it by giving you the biggest Independence Day. Bob Ritway says Happy Independence Day and does it with the biggest sale ever with bone-in ribeye steak, $4.98 a pound. Baby back pork ribs, $1.88 a pound. Hillshire smoked sausage, great on the grill, $1.98. Seedless watermelons, $4.97, and also get your honeydews only 97 cents, and that's wrong. Bob Ritway says Happy Independence Day and does it with one of the biggest 4th of July specials ever. All week long, bone-in ribeye steak, $4.98 a pound. Baby back pork ribs, $1.98 a pound. Hillshire smoked sausage, $1.98 a pound. And a Super Buy Bar S Meat Franks, 88 cents for the big 12-ounce pack. You're going to need plenty of buns, hot dog, hamburger buns, 8-count tender crust, $1.38. Food Club potato chips, $1.98 for the big 10-ounce bag. And Shasta Colas, get 3 12-packs for just $10. And big specials on your Solo cups, your barbecue charcoal, and all the things for your 4th of July celebration, along with over 150 big grocery values all week long. The best specials, the lowest prices, the highest quality and value, where they still carry your groceries out for you. Bob's Ritway, 906 West Avenue D in Lovington. Happy Independence Day. it with one of the biggest 4th of July specials ever. All week long. Bone-in ribeye steak, $4.98 a pound. Baby back pork ribs, $1.98 a pound. Hillshire smoked sausage, $1.98 a pound. And the super by far S meat franks, 88 cents for the big 12-ounce pack. You're going to need plenty of buns, hot dog, hamburger buns, 8 count. Okay. Check, check, check a check. Paycheck. File open. It's showtime. For your ride for your June the 28th, your Wednesday's going to be a full one. I've got some developing news stories to get you details on. Weather is going to be looking a little nicer as we go forward towards the weekend. I've got Ron Roberts around for that. We got a lot of country. Ask a few questions, give a few facts, play a few games, and have a little bit of fun in your afternoon. You're on your ride for your Wednesday. I'll kick off the back half of this long sweep. Classic country, Marty Robbins. Good afternoon. John Anderson wrapping up the long sweep of the best stuff on your radio. Your country on 105. Your ride for your June the 28th. A few things on the calendar that makes this day special. Back on this date, 1967, Keith Richards was sentenced to a year in prison for a drug conviction. The experience served as a wake-up call, and Keith stayed sober for almost 20 minutes when he was released. Also on this date, 1868, astronomer George Ellery Hale was born. Sadly, he actually died before he got a chance to study Uranus. And on this date, 2007, Apple iPhones went on sale, revolutionizing the way that people ignore each other. On your birthday board today, one big one, happy birthday to rapper MC Magic, who is, I wouldn't even mention he's a rap guy, but he's 53. That's like 128 in rapper years. So, 53, so old for rapper. In fact, every rapper who reaches 30 automatically wins a Lifetime Achievement Award. So that's what's special about your day, and it's brought to you by Spinnaker's Oilfield Cementers. If you've operated frac or blender equipment, or you've been a cementing supervisor, damn it. Can't fuck up the sponsor, man. Shh. John Anderson, just an old chunk of coal. I think that's what I am around here. It's your country. It's on 105, July the 28th. What is special about this day in history? Well, on this date back 1967, Keith Richards was sentenced to a year in prison for conviction for drugs. The experience actually served as a wake-up call. Keith stayed sober for almost 20 minutes after being released. Also, on this date, 1868, astronomer George Ellery Hale was born. Sadly, he actually died before he got a chance to study Uranus. And also on this date, 2007, the Apple iPhone went on sale, revolutionizing the way that people ignore each other. And the one big birthday on your board today, I wouldn't even mention it, but he's a rapper. MC Magic is 53. That's 128 in rapper years. Every rapper reaches 30 automatically wins a Lifetime Achievement Award. That's all about your June the 28th, and it's brought to you by Spinnaker's Oilfield Cementers. If you have run frac or blender equipment, or you've been a fracking supervisor, you could be a cementing operating supervisor or a cementing truck operator in their SSIT programs, and you're going to have a great oil field job. Some of the highest salary base in the industry, plenty of hours, and benefit programs so strong it even housing is provided. Spinnaker's Oilfield Cementers. They've got great oil field jobs. Text oilfield to 63566 or go to greatoilfieldjobs.com. Spinnaker's, an equal opportunity and drug-free employer. And I thank Spinnaker's for telling you all about today and bringing you great oil field jobs on 105. Brooks and Dunn, Earl Thomas Conley coming up. Fox News that details your day, and we'll find out what the big burning question is coming up on 105. You're along for the ride. Brooks and John, like you don't know who that is singing. You know your country. That's why you're on W105. Earl Thomas Conley to get you into Fox News. ETC, Earl Thomas Conley, the best country and the most accurate weather and informational news coverage. If that's what you're looking for, that's why you're on 105. Coming up in the news part, Fox News on hand. There's some big stories out there. Yesterday, President Biden visited Chicago, which he calls Miami, but in Chicago, he delivered remarks on the economy. He actually feels it's important to keep talking just in case anybody's still listening. So, details on other news stories coming up from Fox, and then I've got a little bit of Tim McGraw and Kenny Chesney, Vernon Gosden, big long sweep of your country coming up next on 105. You're along for the ride. Tim McGraw, the best country. That's why you'd put it here, stuff like that. Put your brain to work, too. The BBQ of the day, the big burning question, is brought to you by TD's Brew and BBQ sauces, seasonings, and dry rubs that are sweeping the world. Available in more than 700 locations, winning international flavor and taste test awards. And we can be kind of proud of its success because it's invented and manufactured right here in Lee County, New Mexico. Find it at Bob's Fritway, H-E-B's, Albertsons, meat markets, lumber stores, everywhere, because, well, we're proud of it. You can find it a lot and online at tdsbrewandbbq.com, also at Amazon. And when you're online, finding the full array of products and seasonings, remember, use the product code RUSS at checkout, and you can get 10% off your entire order. Take a look at the cooking videos, very entertaining information, cooking videos, swag and extras available online and on your store shelves, in your barbecue aisle. Find all your flavors and selections of TD's Brew sauces and the dry rubs and seasonings that you're going to be using on so much more stuff than just your meat products. TD's Brew and BBQ. Seasonings so good that they're not just life-changing, they're lunch-changing. TD's Brew and Barbecue, and they bring you the TD's big burning question of the day. Well, this is sort of new American sport that's becoming a worldwide sport. Injuries from this sport will cost Americans $400 million this year. I can see how you could hurt yourself doing this, although I don't know a lot about it. Don't really even understand the rules that much. But this injuries from this new sport is going to cause people to spend about $400 million in the United States this year. What is it? Text me, 877-396-9105, 877-396-W105. I'll give you the answer at some more of your country. I got Kenny coming up with some of the good stuff. Vern Gosden, well, then you'll know the BBQ of the day. You're on the ride on 105. Yeah, she just the way she's doing them hips. That's what I mean. He can tell. It's your country. It's 105. Vern Gosden dancing away there. We're dancing into a quick look at your weather and a long, sweet 30 minutes commercial free coming up. And the answer to the BBQ of the day, the big burning question, brought to you by TD's Brew and BBQ sauces, seasonings, dry rubs. Find them on store shelves everywhere in your barbecue sauce aisle and in your dry spice department. Black label TD's Brew and BBQ. It's just not just life-changing, it's lunch-changing. It's the best. I put that stuff on everything. And I thank them for bringing you the BBQ of the day, the big burning question. I had so many right answers of this. What in the world is pickleball? Injuries from pickleball this year are going to cost Americans $400 million a year. And I've seen them play pickleball at the core, and I see it's a variation of tennis, plays on a small court, but you don't seem to move around that much, and the ball isn't that hard. How are we making $400 million worth of pickleball injuries? Are the muscle pulls that severe? I guess I can see it because the reason I hadn't studied much pickleball is because I'm in my 60s. I'm not learning any new sports. If I don't know how to do it, I'm not doing it. I'm not pickling anybody. So there you go. Pickleball. Be careful if you're playing, okay? It's hurting people. And that's your big burning question today. It's brought to you by TD's Brew and BBQ, sausage seasonings, and dry rubs. And I thank them for coming along for your big burning question of the day. I'll be right back with a quick look at your weather. George Strait's going to kick off 30 minutes commercial free next on 105. Let's take a quick at your New Mexico news. Well, it is going to be getting a little cooler as we run through the week. Highs today topping out actually at the studio just a little above 100 degrees. And Carlsbad, you seen close to 105 today. Tomorrow, a bit cooler. Look for highs in Hobbs Lovington to top out only in the upper 90s. We should stay below 100. Carlsbad, you're in the lower centuries around 102. Winds are going to be brisk as this front moves through. It is bringing us some cooler air. Look for gusty winds around 15 to 20 miles per hour. For a full 5-day weather outlook, you go to W105radio.com. You're only halfway through the longest sweep of the best stuff on your radio, your country on 105, Kenny Rogers. Steve Warner, your country. It's on W105. You're on your ride. It's time to find out what's for dinner. And I'm doing a real one today, okay? What's for supper actually is brought to you by Bob's Ridgeway, where they've got some of the biggest Independence Day value. They're saying happy 4th of July, and they're doing it with big savings and getting you ready for the grill, like bone-in ribeye steak, the big bone-in, $4.98 a pound. Baby back pork ribs, $1.88 a pound. Fryer leg quarters, 39 cents. And the Hillshire smoked farm sausage, great on the grill, $1.89. And the Bar S beef franks, they're a super buy, the big 12-pack, only 88 cents, and you're going to need the buns. Tender crust hot dog hamburger buns, 8-count, $1.38. Get your Food Club potato chips, big 10-ounce bag, different varieties. Super buy again at $1.98. Here's a good one. Shasta Colas, 12-count, different flavors, so you mix and match. You get 3 12-packs for $10. And big savings on your plastic cups, paper plates, charcoal, everything, along with 150 other great grocery value specials on watermelon, honeydews, cantaloupes, everything for the occasion, and great grocery values too. Over 150 grocery values all over the store, Bob's Thriftway. And remember to get in on the end of June, Dairy Month. Get your Kraft Philadelphia cream cheese, the big 8-ounce squares. You bakers need to stock up on this. They're only $2.88 right now. Just some of the savings at Bob's Ridgeway were for 50 years, 50 Independence Days. Your grocery dollar's always gone farther. 906 Fifth Avenue D in Lovington. Okay. And someone accused me of mailing it in. Yeah, I said have cornflakes yesterday. They were on sale. Wouldn't mail it in. But today's is much, much better. Got one of my favorite recipes from the Hillbilly Kitchen, and this is something I cook myself. It's cowboy beans with a bacon topping. Some of the best beans you've ever had. Now, you're going to need, these are cowboy beans. This is a dish in itself because you're going to use some ground beef, some onions. I like to put banana peppers in mine too. You can use some other peppers. You can play with this recipe. You're going to use 3 different types of beans if you know what you're doing. You're going to use some pintos and some red beans, and you're going to put something in there for body, like I like some of those cacho beans. And watch the video, watch the recipe. You're going to need some brown sugar, some beans, some onions, some hamburgers, some bacon, and a little bit of talent in your kitchen, and to go watch the video. This is from the Hillbilly Kitchen selection that I have, and I posted the copy of the video, Cowboy Beans with Bacon and Beef. Best baked beans ever. Loaded baked beans. And it is on my Facebook page, Russ Black at Facebook, or you can go to the Ride with Russ at Facebook, and it'll take you to a link to go over. Some of the best beans you've ever had, and you can find almost everything for the recipe on special this week at Bob's Ridgeway, where your grocery dollar always goes farther. And that's what's for supper. Coming up, I've got Earl Pitts, some weather, and Clint Black, Mickey Gilley. And they're in the next set of Your Country on 105, and you're along for the ride. Mr. Black, Clint, no relation. Your Country, it's on 105. Mickey to get you into Fox News. Yeah, but you know me, so you know I've got more of Your Country coming up right after a quick look at your news from Fox, and there's some big headlines out there. In the war on terror, according to Globe magazine, Osama bin Laden is alive, and he has a message for Americans. Jeffrey Epstein did not kill himself. Also, in environmental news, according to a new report, Chicago has the worst air quality in the world. This is due to Canadian wildfires combined with all the gun smoke. So, details on other news stories coming up from Fox, and then I've got a long sweep of your country. Alan Jackson, Brad Paisley, and Paul Overstreet in the next set on 105. Here's your news. Mr. Jackson singing your country. Paul Overstreet is in this set. Brad Paisley and Dolly team up in front of that. We're just playing your favorites. We're playing your country. That's why we thank you for being on 105. Well, nowadays I look in the mirror, I see my grandfather in me. It's your country. It's on 105. I'll give you a quick look at your weather, and I'll get you right back into what you're here for. More of your favorites. Reba Max sets off the next set on 105. Well, I'm at the age I look in the mirror, I see my grandfather in me. It's your country. It's on 105. Quick look at your weather and you're back into it. Reba Mack kicks off a 30-minute commercial-free set. Your country next on 105. Well, the extreme heat warnings that we've been under almost 11 days straight now could be out tomorrow. Temperatures will be a little over 100 around Carlsbad, Artesia, Roswell, Hobbs, Lovington, a bit cooler. We may stay less than 100, right around 99. And we're going to be gusty as this front's being pushed into the air with a bit of cooler air in it. And it's going to cause some gusty winds and some chances of showers and thunderstorms on your Friday and Saturday, which would be a very good thing. For a full 5-day weather outlook, you go to W105radio.com. Billy Dean, the best country. That's what you put it here for. So that's what I've got lined up. Julio and Willie, Carrie, some Deborah Allen in here, Mr. Freddie Fender. When you hear your classics, your favorites, all on one station, you know you're on W105. Julio and Willie, all the girls they've loved before, both of them. It's your country. It's on 105. Weather coming up with Ron Roberts. Going to tell you about maybe some cooler air coming our way, hopefully. Pam Tillis, T. Graham Brown coming up. And it's time to find out your 5 random facts for Wednesday. Yeah, that's right. That's a fact. It's Wednesday. And it's brought to you by Dr. Reddy, the Lee County Dental Clinic, my dentist. I'm so proud to have Dr. Reddy and the team at the Lee County Dental Clinics taking care of my family because, well, they're the best trained team of professionals we've ever had in the dental practice in this area. That's why they can offer the widest variety of procedures, from pain-free sedative dentistry to complete smile makeovers, implants, and, of course, the regular needed family dentistry and care like teeth cleaning, braces that your family depends on. And you never have to be in pain. Dr. Reddy uses, if you want pain-free sedative dentistry and to make it pain-free on trying to pay for it, talk to them about the Care Credit Patient Payment Plan, because they don't want you to ever put off your dentistry or be in pain. They also give you this phone number for appointments and emergencies, 396-4074, 396-4074. Dr. Reddy and the Lee County team at Dentist, My Dentist. And I thank Dr. Reddy for coming along for your 5 random facts and for the great care that me and my family get. And remember, 701 North Main Street in Lovington. That's what I didn't say. 701 North Main Street in Lovington. Dr. Reddy, and I thank you for bringing you 5 random facts. Random fact number 1, Someone Like You by Adele came out in 2011, and it became the first strictly voice and piano ballad to ever be on Billboard's Hot 100. Random fact number 2, the movie Titanic cost more to make than the actual boat. The Titanic cost $7.5 million in 1912, which is around $196 million in today's money. The budget for the movie was $200 million. And human beings only started eating chicken around 2,200 years ago. Before that, chicken were mostly used for other things like cockfighting and ritual sacrifices. And the federal government owns about 28% of the land in the United States, 640 million acres, and the 2.27 billion of the 2.27 billion acres in our land. Now, most of that is in the West and in Alaska, but the government owns a quarter of our land. And random fact number 5, the first song ever heard on the moon was Frank Sinatra's Fly Me to the Moon. Buzz Aldrin played it on a portable cassette player after he stepped onto the moon in 1969. Pretty classy, Buzz. And there you go. That's your 5 random facts and things you might not have known before you join me on the ride. And you can thank Dr. Reddy, Lee County Dental Clinic. I'll be right back with more coming up after your weather. I've got Pam Tillis, T. Graham Brown, some cowboy wisdom in the next set of Your Country. Pam, I've got some T. Graham Brown coming up, one of my favorites, and then I'll give you some cowboy wisdom right in front of Fox News all day long. The most accurate weather informational news in the best country. It's on W105. Okay. T. Graham, Mr. Brown. Always has fun with a country song. It's your country. It's on 105. You're on your ride. And it's time for some cowboy wisdom. It's brought to you by Bootsy's Western Wear, 503 West Navajo, right there in Hobbs, where they've been dressing me for close to 50 years now and taking care of the cowboys, cowgirls, cow tykes with a full line of Western wear. All the boots, the jeans, your top rodeo, and right now your top-of-the-line summer fashions with specialized footwear for you ladies from Ariat. Full line of straws from Bailey, Resistol, Stetson, top-of-the-line name brands throughout the store, of course. And all your rodeo fashions from Rodeo King and Cinch, and everything from your basics and the work ranch clothing you need to the top-of-the-line men's Western-themed suits and ladies' formal Western wear. And it's a full-service Western wear store with the best line of buckles, Western accents, Western jewelry, even your Western-scented colognes. And where all your hemming and alterations, even your hat cleaning and blocking and creasing is all done by order, in-store, and all by hand. And by pros, been doing it for years, know how to make you look right. It's Bootsy's Western Wear. It's the only full-service Western wear store we've got in the area, and the best. And that's why I've been shopping there for 50 years now. 503 West Navajo, right there in Hobbs. Another thing, been for bringing you a little bit of cowboy wisdom. You know, poking around over the years, I've learned a few things. Some men talk because they got something to say. Others talk because they got to say something. And being too positive in your opinion can get you invited to a dance in the street to music of punches nicely aimed. And telling a man to get lost and making him do it are two entirely different propositions. And I learned this just the other day. If your horse don't want to go in there, you don't either. And if a man has a best friend, it would be a dog-eat-dog world. And work like you don't need the money and dance like no one is watching. And a halo only needs to drop a few inches to be your noose. Don't be too good. And remember that a man with an edgy smile, it's kind of like a dog wagging his tail low. He's not happy. He's nervous. And no matter where you ride to, that's where you are. And guys, try to remember, if you're eating at the counter, you can leave your hat on. If you're sitting at the table, take it off. And everybody remember this, or the few that do it. If you're going to drive cattle through town, you got to do it on Sunday, because there's little traffic and the people are more peaceful and less disposed to cuss you out over it. There you go. That's a little cowboy wisdom. It's brought to you by Bootsy's Western Wear. 503 West Navajo Drive, right there in Hobbs. And I thank them for coming along for your ride show and your cowboy wisdom and the rest of the hour of music. I got Travis Trent, a little bit of Kenny Chesney, Ricky Skaggs, next set of your country on 105. Mr. Trent singing your country. I got some Kenny Chesney, Ricky Skaggs coming up all day long. If you're looking for your favorite songs, you find them here, and this is one of my favorites and absolutely the best from Kenny Chesney. It's on 105. Ricky Skaggs, the best country. You know where it's at. Aye, I got more of it. Quick look at your weather. Vince Gill kicks off 30 minutes commercial free on Tell You What Cowgirls Do next on 105. Well, a bit cooler air coming our way. Some gusty winds on your Thursday. Overnight lows only down in the lower 70s over the southeastern plains. Expect lower 100s around Carlsbad, Roswell, and Artesia, Hobbs, Leamington, Tatum, Denver City. A bit cooler. We're only in the upper 90s tomorrow. Winds could be gusty 15 to 20 as a little bit of cooler air blows into the area. For a full 5-day weather outlook, you go to W105radio.com. Allison Krauss and Union Station together on that one. It's your country. It's on 105. This is one of my favorite country songs, period. David Allan Coe. Ricky Van Shelton, the best country. That's why you'd put it on this side of the dial. W105. Glad you're here for your ride. Weather coming up with Ron Roberts. News details coming up later in the hour. Looking at some of the stories in your news. With 1.4 million people expected to fly over this holiday weekend, they say the planes are going to be packed. So take heed as a result. The airlines are charging a $50 overcrowding fee. Also, according to the Guinness Records book, Fred Finn is the world's most frequent flyer, having flown more than 20 million miles. He says he's seen everything, including one memorable flight with a straight male flight attendant. I mean, you got to do a lot of traveling to find that. All right, I've got more details coming up from news during the next set. I've got weather right now. Steve Warner, the judge, Gretchen Wilson, going to strike up a party. That's all coming up in the next set of Your Country on 105. Steve Warner. It's stuff like that. The good country songs. That's why you put it on W105. The judge coming up. Some Gretchen here to liven things up. Fox News ahead. I met Gretchen Wilson, and I'll tell you, on and off stage, she is one of those girls who is ready for the party. She's not just telling stories there. I've got Fox News. They'll be trying not to tell stories as best as we can tell. One of the big stories in your news, President Trump, now a release of an audio call of him discussing classified American secrets with people that you don't normally discuss classified stuff with. That's in a few of the headlines. But still, polls reveal where Biden and Trump are in a potential 2024 matchup, and Donald Trump will win about 90% of all Republican votes. They're saying the best that Biden could do, even his own party, is about 70%. And as far as independent voters go, Joe Biden's ratings are in the 20s. So, details on those news stories, other headlines coming up. And then I've got Brooks and Dunn, Sugarland, and Bocephus. That's your country. That's more interesting in the news. And that's coming up next on 105. Brooks and Dunn, the best country. That's what I hope you're ready for the rest of the afternoon, because that's all we're going to be playing, because we're 105. We don't play anything else. That sounds like a good suggestion. I'm going to go home to the lovely wife and show producer, just be with her the rest of the night, and I'm going to leave you in the care of Curtis McKinney. Cranked Up Country Nights coming up. Fire things up a bit. All your best country, your most accurate news and weather, you know it's ahead on W105. I'll see you in the morning. I think I'm going to be back on Tradio in the morning. I'm going to try. And I'll see you for your ride tomorrow at 3. Get your day started in the morning. Kevin B. The Breakfast Club. The most fun you're going to find on your radio. 6 a.m. in the morning. And in between now and then, it's just your country. Have a safe evening. Drive well. Wear your seatbelts. And remember, Jesus Christ blessed our life and our country today. Take a moment to thank him for that. That was fun. I'll see you tomorrow.